first word I've tried to speak today. Ugh. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Good to see all you. Goal is to finish the Cleric run today. I won't be going super late today because I have a thing later in the day. Ugh. So we'll try to be efficient. Try to be very efficient. We got a bunch of bosses to take out. Got about 4 hours to do it. Finally, part one. Hopefully not. But how we doing? Priz, loading screen, Ember, Jester. Anyone else who might be around? Hope all is pog. My stomach's a little bleh today. And just kind of stressed out about adulty shit. But that's okay. That's life, right? Excited to see how the final boss is gonna go when we get there. Yeah, I'm not sure how that'll go. Oh, I guess I have Gortash as well because I'm gonna do Steel Watch. I really hope I budgeted enough time for this. I meant to start an hour earlier today, but I ended up doing some other stuff. New JJK chapter and also Bad Stomach. Okay, what am I here for? Over here, I'm gonna need a long rest. Check Garrett's inventory before I rest.
Very well.
Well, we've eaten. Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
I'm kind of at the point now where I could respec again. Nothing left in the game has enough initiative that I need both. That I need the combination of dexterity, initiative gear, and alert. I could go 2 of the 3 and be fine. The highest initiative enemy that we had left at this point was between Ethel and Orin, and they're both dead. So I could re-budget that feat. I could grab I don't know, heavy armor proficiency and then not run Helldusk. That's an option. I don't think an ASI is worth it. I don't really need to ignore resistances to anything anymore. Elemental Adept would have been good for House of Hope. Would have let me use Fire, but I was fine using Thunder. That's a spot I guess I should mention. Tempest Cleric would have been way stronger in House of Hope than Light Cleric, because I wasn't able to use my Channel Divinity effectively. And I didn't click any of my domain spells. I just used Scrolls and Destructive Wave and Artistry of War, Magic Missile. It's like basic Cleric stuff everyone has access to for the most part, and then basic Wizard stuff. So yeah, Tempest Cleric would be stronger there. Possible on the honor run I change domains for different fights. Maybe not the worst idea. I'd run early yesterday. You beat Raphael. I did. Beat him first attempt. His music reset a few times. But I had never actually seen his transformation during my own gameplay, and he popped in and out of the form like 3 times. So that was pretty cool. He's pretty threatening. I used a lot of summons. I didn't burn as many resources on the fight as I thought I would. I was fully prepared to sanctuary myself and then drink a long rest potion so I could just click my really big spells at him again. But I didn't end up having to do that. I kind of wish I had 2 more intelligence. Have another spell slot. Like, do I need Dethrone? I have a scroll. Still. Like, I kind of want to keep Circle of Death in that slot, because I can just cast that with Cherish Necromancy. Like, I'd like to have Blight too, but that's getting greedy. Circle of Death is less damage than Blight, though. Like 8 to 64, save for half damage. 48. No, we'll do Blight. Weirdly. More damage. I need like a single target click in that slot. I just keep clicking Blight. I can't really do that with Dethrone.
Let's see.
I like pet builds as a class isn't called Beastmaster. I like pet builds. I like use of pets on characters that have other options too. I'm not forced to do pet stuff. I just have it as a tool in my kit. My class is not structured around it. It's just one of my tools. Now put your shirt on.
No more secrets from you. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. You think you know? Did you like it? But since you are my puppet, you would do well to
Yeah, so if you tell him, no, I don't want to fuck you, and I know you're pretending to be more human than you are, he'll be like, oh, really? Really? You think you know me? And then he'll taunt you with all the horrible shit he's done. Like I've been saying throughout this playthrough, people imagine nuance to the Emperor where there is none. He's not a morally gray character. He's not your friend. He's not honest with you. He's a manipulator, a liar,
his tail as he gives in, and Seren scratches tongue
and straight up evil. Would take over the world if you didn't stop him. Hell, if you can talk him into the ending where he just takes over you. Baldur's Gaslight 3. Yeah, I forgot I need to do this. You know, need is a strong word, but
the book once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can.
Oh yeah, I have disadvantage. Still got it with disadvantage.
As you plug.
Okay. Done with the book now. It just goes back to my inventory, right? And now I can summon 4 very useless ghouls, but they're good for aggro draw. I can think of like 2 places where I'll use that. Morning, Urban Mech.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as
Okay, time to buff up again. Bolts of Doom. Okay, Cultivation, Death Ward. Hey, Swin. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Got a 2nd level slot for poison. Third level slot, we upcast Age. Bloodlust. Where is it? Buffrock's Amulet. Hero's Feast. slot back. Back to this. Do I still need Hellrider on? Yeah, I may as well. I really did like having, mental fatigue here. But dazing them makes so much sense because can't take reactions, disadvantage and wisdom saving throws. It makes a lot of sense. I could also paralyzing ray. Con save. It's for long rest. But Staff of Cherished Necromancy gives disadvantage on that, so that's cool. Okay, yeah. Need my money from Shadowheart. Unencumbered, and need these flash blinders too. Oh, no, I am encumbered. I need to purchase a bunch of potions and such. I won't use the +4 AC shield for a while, if ever. You can hold that. Need to keep this on me anymore. I don't think I need Armor of Landfall anymore either. Finale, like in a TV series, splits the last season over 2 years. Stop it. Finally just got the fancy footwork achievement. All the times I killed Gortash and never realized he couldn't set off a traps on the ground floor either, not just his fight, I had to sneak and off him. I got it on my first time killing him, and I don't think I deserved it, because I'm pretty sure I set off some traps. I just got it anyway. It's weird. I still don't have the Orin one. I was gonna get it on this run, and then I completely forgot about it until right after I ended stream. So, I still don't have the achievement for killing Orin while the cultists are still doing the thing. I could get it easily enough, it's just I've not done it. Because I play so much Dark Urge that it's just never an option. PC build finally finishing today. There was snowstorm, like I had to go clear snow right after I ended stream yesterday. There was weather and it's very icy and stuff out there. The part is supposed to come in today, the ram stick.
Well, anyway.
But like, as of last night, it hadn't even shipped yet. So, I'm waiting on that. Once I have that, then I'll switch to new PC. Remember you chatting as we worked that achievement out for me? Yes, 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 yes. I remember that too. I'm low on speed pots. I didn't pick up the money from in the sewer, did I? That 10k gold. I should probably go grab that. upgrading PC. Yeah. I was the opposite of you with Gortash. Got Arma my first time through. Watched some SPL draft analysis today while you finished the game. Want to wish you a good stream. I appreciate that, Foster. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me get this gold, and then we'll go over to, I think Gortash's Coronation. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, I'm excited. I probably would have kept kicking that can down the road, but like, my dad had apparently heard me complain about it enough times, and he's like, "Hey, I saw deals."
Never wanted the easy path.
It's on you. What's on you? There it is. Okay, so running around 14,000 gold does weigh you down a little bit. I'm genuinely considering on the honor mode run just like taking lower wisdom so I can have strength. Like just going 16 wisdom instead of 18. Just nerfing my cleric shit so that I can carry shit. Alright. Carlac can hold that.
Let's have a look.
Something else I'm curious about too. Do this from in stealth, but
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I just want to confirm something. Okay, yeah, Mystic Carrion is still... should still be in there. Oh, he's not. He's not in here anymore. That's funny. Okay, just means I can't go over there, because I'll have to fight him again. But I got what I needed. Suppose I need to keep him in my bag.
How much farther can I go?
Scienced. Yeah, Worm's Rock. Gortash's Coronation. Then... Answer? No. Do Answer after Iron Throne. Either way, Worm's Rock. How you doing, Control? Yeah, I got about 3.5 hours to kill a bunch of bosses. Do a couple highlight encounters I'd like to do. And beat the game. I think for Iron Throne, I'm gonna Spirit Guardian's Lawnmower through. Go to Ravengard. Dimension Door him to safety. Go to Omelum last.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
We'll see.
Pretend I'm a face and tell me
I don't need to save everyone. Like, honestly, fuck the Gondians.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'm not even pawns. Just dust on the
Lord
wall.
Gortash is expecting
What
you.
happens next is out of our hands.
Please make your
I'm a
way
new
to
emote
the
enjoyer.
audience
Everyone's doing well
chamber.
today and staying warm because holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Head brisk. So yeah, Tempest Cleric could probably
Stand
pretty
down.
easily clear
Aggressive
this
action
encounter.
will not be the steel.
That's funny.
My mom, you know. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. This
And
I
gathered guests. Envoy.
my fa-
Okay, so Gortash up in his
Seems like a
office.
good moment to talk.
Truest of.
There is a
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Why? But and it will be in awe, truists.
for a brief moment.
What nonsense?
The prism quivered.
Help me.
Your tadpole seizes.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
Fair, but beyond the true.
Have we finished then?
I don't want to bring up Floric right now because that probably puts me on a long rest timer for her execution, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I guess I could kill Gortash while I'm here, but like, I don't want to do that.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Of course, I stepped on that. It's a long ass stun. Yeah, when I was clearing snow yesterday, it was mostly just ice. Ugh.
you have I can my we will raid the bread. Hand me the nether stones and we will rule as one. I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones or face the black hand of Lord Bane. You could there it with the first
I think he stays here. I'm just gonna rob the place real quick.
Time to skulk about.
Gortash, you go with that? I'm just gonna take your shit. Hopefully I have enough of these tools for this. Might have to go to camp and get some more from Astarion. This is high DC. What are my bonuses? Yeah. That was close. Roads are dry around here except my development solid sheet of ice. Oof. Summer tires, no traction control. Just got stuck pulling out of a lot. I'm really sorry. Oof. Out of thieves' tools.
Softer than a whisper. I wonder what's past this.
First try as soon as I get more. Oh yeah, tadpole. Helldusk boots can't be moved by foe spells or actions. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Fail saving throw may use your reaction to succeed instead. And you have a once per short rest bonus action teleport. Definitely worth having on me. I could have gotten those way earlier, but there's also Wait, you're hostile now?
Any attention.
Why are you hostile now? It goes hostile if you steal that? Really? Why are you hostile? He is not actually awaiting us for us under the city. Huh. I guess let me reload. That was a bunch of rolls. That was a bunch of rolls. How you doing? How should I pronounce your name? Because I almost said Dub Ongir, but I like getting people's names right. Dubongir. Okay, Dubongir. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that was a lot of rolls. I'm not carrying most of my thieves tools on me because I'm a bit of a hoarder. I have too many scrolls on me and it's a huge chunk of my carry weight. And it kind of screwed me there. So I didn't know Gortash goes hostile if you leave the area and then come back. So I guess what I have to do is I have to send the chest away and then just leave.
We will raid the bread. Hand me the nether stones and we will. I'm not here for games. Have you there? First.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No, it's taking that. Okay, it's taking the chest. What if I just lockpick it? Gortash really doesn't want you to take his Helldusk boots, apparently. I mean, understandable. Considering boot slot is kind of, boot slot is balanced weird in this game. You get some of the best ones for the entire run in Act 1, and then there are, like, no good ones in Act 2, except for the Arcane Charge ones, which are very hard to make good use of. And then Act 3, it's like, hey, you want Helldusk boots? No, you don't want Helldusk boots? Okay, there's nothing else worth anything here. Go away. Like, alright.
Another step
That's
forward.
cool. This time I'll save after I talk to him so I don't have to go through the conversation again.
We will raid the bread. Hand me the nether stones and we will rule. I'm not here for games. Have you there? First.
So if I were fighting Gortash, I would be able to just go for the surprise round now. He's got high dexterity, but he has no additional initiative, so he's only a +5. Like, this is a good example of how dex alone does not get you good initiative. This is what a player would look like if they were just like, hey, what if I just take ASIs? Like, no. +5 sucks. Like, I have base dexterity, and if I take off my +3 bow, I'm still matching you from alert alone.
Better be cautious. What path lies before me? Don't give me trouble now.
It's just interacting with the chest at all. I feel like it's gotta be picking up the chest that does this.
Should mind my step.
I could shapeshift and make that check easier. But also... one of those.
A couple turns should do it.
Just win the 50-50. No, it's interacting with the chest at all. If I fast travel out, will he still be hostile? Let's see.
Your officiousness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
Which means I don't want to go upstairs. He doesn't like you taking his Helldusk boots. maybe that's fine.
What? You see, Gortash upgrade. Oh, the.
Now I guess I need to long rest for Mizora to divulge that information. Let's do answer now then. This will sequence break Will and Ravenguard's dialogue. They're gonna say a bunch of shit that doesn't make any sense at all. But like, whatever. I could also save Floric while I'm down here, but honestly, I just don't feel like it. Does Floric even give you like a buff? An endgame buff?
Just out of view.
Believe so? You haven't remember what it is?
You witnessed assaulting someone.
Still only temp hostile, huh? You gotta value yourself more there. Kinda weird I didn't get the surprise round there. Stage fright.
I don't need any attention right now.
I know I didn't need to kill that enemy, it just makes this simpler. Flaming Fist Summon? Oh yeah, I don't care about that.
Shouldn't mind my step.
I have Zevlor, Isabel, and Aelin. Kind of all I really need.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Those are like the easiest ones to get. I guess I have the Owlbear Cub too. Because Damon's alive. Alright, I'm not wearing the right gloves anymore.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Still no surprise round. Unbelievable. Deep in Bliss Mind Blast is so crazy. Like, how much psychic damage did I even... They were all grouped up, so I did a ton of Call to Weak, but yeah, 48 from the Mind Blast. Yeah. So good. Definitely gained more of an appreciation for psychic damage in this run. Just carrying around the Bliss machine. I have Shock and Grasp, right?
Try me.
Apparently siding with Ethel in Act 3 gets you an endgame buff too. What is it? I know you can have like the Strange Ox, Ethel, Tharabok. You can have like a bunch of allies that most players won't have. I had Saravok on my last run. But you don't get anything special for having Saravok, because you can just have that by being Dark Urge and accepting Ball.
Peril, it be poetic nonsense. Ain't
I think 5 people invisible. Oh, that's pretty good for sneaking through the courtyard, actually.
Right now.
Or for getting the surprise round on the brain.
What is this place?
That's pretty cool.
Paintings hung on the wall. A stitch in time saves, well... Better not be cursed.
I guess necrotic damage won't be useful against Answer, now that I'm thinking about it. I'll change after this next fight. Yeah. I'll switch to Staff of... Yeah, I'll switch to have the 2 Arcane Battery usages.
Pawns? Queen? Is this lance board?
Yeah, this one. Chris always wants me to actually play chess there, but you can just unga bunga blow up the chess piece with lightning and win that way. Unga bunga. Oh, I forgot this. One of my staff equipped anymore because of this.
A champ, take the torch. With
Annoying. Not a hard problem, I know. Any amount of thinking hurts me. I guess there's nothing stopping me from just using Sanctuary here, huh? Yeah, I can't become invisible. You don't have dark vision though, do you? Let's try this. Being good at class means you're smart and are a good tactician is probably among my least favorite tropes in existence. Looking at you, I made 3 DLC. I'm being good at chess, rather. I don't know why I said class. I know what you meant. Brain not working. I need more coffee. It's a 2-cup of coffee kind of day. Oh, interesting. Did they let you try again? Oh, huh. Never had this happen before. We're sciencing. You're not immune to necrotic. Did you both counterspell me? I guess I should have black holed first. Hopefully I still have a turn of black hole use. That's annoying. We'll judge first. No, I removed curse. I unequipped the torch for this. I don't have more black hole? Unfortunate. This one shouldn't be able to do anything significant to me. Yeah, you're weak. I could even just... So if you have that happen, oh wait, hang on.
Be cautious.
That's... You have spirit guardians. I've never done this fight before. This is so cool. And I guess bolts of doom wouldn't make sense here because lightning unanswered. We'll go thunder. Merit Schmardians. How you doing, Omega? That doesn't bring that back? Oh, well. Thank you for testing. Weird that you're not necrotic immune, but okay. For us.
I'll feel that one later.
How about you? Doing okay. Boltstone will give you lightning resist. That's true.
Should mind my step.
It's a wizard. It's not concentration. Yeah, like actual cheater. I guess the door is open. That's one way of doing it. Oh hey, more enemies. Kinda didn't know those were there. I guess this is really XP positive way of doing this. Blight undead. That's why I shouldn't have Blight on. Yeah, you can Circle of Death undead, but you can't Blight them. I didn't change gloves back. Juicy, yeah. Staff of Cherish Necromancy is different, man. Okay, so definitely not how I normally do this, but good to know you can do it that way. I think I'd like to keep freedom of movement and long strider. Short resting again to get Bolts of Doom back makes some sense. I have burned spell slots. Phase for Lesson Restoration already. Okay. Completed that Channel Divinity. Having the higher Constitution would be pretty good. Having Blight in this slot kinda sucks. But Answer's immune to necrotic damage anyway, so it doesn't matter what I have in that slot. So instead of this... I still keep my life essence? Huh? Item's fucking broken. I still keep the life essence? That's wild. There's 2 circles, by the way. Sickles? I have sickles? Where? On the bar below? Oh, that's Consume Life Essence. That's from the Staff of Cherished Necromancy. So when you kill a thing, you get a charge of Life Essence, and you can consume a charge of Life Essence to cast a Necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Which, yeah, that means you can just get a bunch of kills and then spam Circle of Death at everything. Enemies also have disadvantage against your Necromancy spells while you're holding this staff, so, yeah. It's pretty crazy.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, we short rest. I think we do go back to Bolts of Doom. Will I use ads for this fight? Maybe. Do I grab the helmet beforehand? I have no reason not to, I guess. Now, the honor version of Answer is the same, except when you beat him, he'll get temp HP and do the Lightning Nova thing again. Which, I can just Globe of Invulnerability for that. I'm not worried about it.
What voice?
Hells. The great worm is now above memories.
600 HP. You're only level 17, Answer? Necrotic resist, lightning immunity, poison immunity. Okay, so fire... Radiant Force, probably gonna be using here. He's got 4 damage reduction, so Magic Missile is not gonna be great here. Artistry of War will still be fine, though I might want Sharpcaster for that. Advantage on saving throws. I have that Retaliation, so I guess maybe I do want summons. I can summon something ahead of time. Helm of Baldur's +1 AC, +1 saving throws, stun immunity, crit immunity, heal every turn. If we do that, what's your initiative? You have no bonus to initiative. So, I'm fine with this. Don't need Helldust on. I guess Belligerent Skies still makes the most sense here. Unless I want to click the ray from this. It's just a Scorching Ray use. Though, because of his damage reduction, the Reverb isn't going to do anything damage-wise to him. Again, the Scorching Ray might not really do much either. Yours is cold at all? No, I could go with Encrusted with Frost on him. might still be able to knock you prone, though. Let's try that. Okay, yeah, Spiteful Thunder plus this makes the most sense to me. He might not be illuminated for Callous Glow, but we can try. I'm gonna want a bunch of summons for this. Putting Insect Plague down preemptively isn't a bad idea either. Let's make a save. We got my ghouls. Water Elemental worked well against Raphael. Yeah, you don't have Lightning Vuln, so that's cool. I guess maybe I wanted to keep Mind Blast available, but we'll see how I do without it. Put Shield of Thralls on the Water Elemental, so if it gets popped, that's a stun around that. I'll probably want a Guardian of Faith on the side I'm not engaging from. And we could put a Spiritual Weapon over there too, although the Spiritual Weapon will come to me during the conversation. Can't control the ghouls. I can control the elemental, though. And these drink potions. I've never tried. They can. So I could give this a Battle Mage Elixir. 3 Arcane Acuity. So it's got +3 spell save DC. No way I can do it with these, though. No way, right? Okay, good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need more. I can get Scratch in here, too. Let's get Scratch in on this. Go with Heroism. Unfortunately, he can't do Burning Paws this time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Guess I could get Mage Armor onto Scratch. Do I have Mage Armor scrolls still? I do. I may as well get that onto the Elemental as well. I'll have to buy more Mage Armor scrolls, but that's okay. How am I doing on Bloodlust potions? I should have an extra stack on Gale still. So, let me do this. And I I probably don't run Bloodlust for this fight. I think I run Battle Mage. Yeah. I can use this as an AoE heal for my allies. It's just it's equal to my Constitution score, so they would get 10 back. If I wore the amulet, they'd get 23 back. But I think I'd rather have the spell save DC. Although, actually no, I don't think I would. We'll get tanky for this. The absorb elements on the Cloak of the Weave could be pretty useful here. Let a party member turn to an Elithid to save everything. Never done this before. I don't know if I like this. It gets worse. This feeling you're having of feeling like shit, it gets worse. Get that spell slot back. So I could also get a Mage Hand in here. Mage Hand, Spiritual Weapon, Guardian of Faith, start dialogue. Okay. I know I'm quick saving a lot, but
On my way.
we'll have Scratch drink a light potion here too. Where's the water elemental?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Spiritual weapon, drink an elixir of heroism. Fuck it.
Have a lot on my mind, and well.
Bing Coombs watch color girls. I don't know what you're talking about, but good luck, or I'm sorry that happened.
The dragon.
I am answer me, Facey. Answer. You, and now you bring your thrall before this time.
The Tyler Perry movie? Oh, I hadn't heard of it. I guess I could have gotten the elemental top of the initiative order. That would have been optimal. If I suppress your reactions, let's try this. Alright, now will you still do it? Cannot find path. Okay. Alright, where am I? Which one of these is me? I guess Divine Intervention would be pretty good here too. I'm liking the idea of a Sunbeam. Ah, you still do it. Okay. I succeeded the concentration though. We're gaming. Got done with this playthrough. Goal is to finish today. I'm cleaning up a couple of optional bosses before we beat the game. Okay, we lost one of the ghouls there. Okay, we've lost 3 of the ghouls. We've lost all 4 of the ghouls. Oh, they make a necrotic cloud when they die. I killed all the summons. The elemental's even almost dead. And I want Dance Macabre to be good. It just isn't. Above, like, balance, it's just bad aggro draw. So you have your reaction back again. I guess I really do want something above me in the initiative order. Yeah, this does. Arcane battery, this. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do a lot. Never getting your black card back. Healing vapors, huh? You can't make answer wet? Interesting. So... okay, let me run this back. I'm gonna drink a vigilance pot on both Scratch and the water elemental, I think. And we're gonna have one of them attack first. The ghouls I really want to be elsewhere. But
all right. What now?
make do. guess clicking Disintegrate Scrolls is going to be a big part of this. Reduce deck saving throws. I think reactions make more than one attack. Oh, yeah. Okay. Slowing answer is still very, very relevant to this. Vigilance Spawn and Spiritual Weapon. Light Potion on you. Light Potion on you.
Looking ahead.
Since Scratch is sneaking, the hope is Scratch will move slow enough to still be over here when the dialogue's done. Same with you.
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive, so that's progress. Something good here, I hope.
Guess I'll pass a turn here. It's one of those rare fights where I don't want to be top of the initiative order. I want my summons to be.
Answer.
Okay, Scratch is first. Kinda needed him to hit that. That's okay. Try again, Scratch. Okay. Or you could roll a 1. That works too, I guess.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, bye, Scratch. Why are you burning? What did that to you? Oh, held us. Right. Okay, now I need big damage. I like Speed Pot. Guess I could have had Spirit Guardians going beforehand. But I wasn't confident on the concentration. Let's Arcane Battery, Destructive Wave. That did 6 damage. That was a very low roll. Yeah, I rolled 15 on a 5d6. And then that got divided by 2. And then had 7 removed. You try artistry? Yeah, it didn't do shit. He's got that, 4DR. Try this. Yeah, that's an amount of damage. Rescue Fire, use Flame Strike and Fireball. I don't know if I want heat to be happening, but like, on the other hand, I have Hell Dust. Oh, they're all gonna die. Hey, these ghouls suck, man. The cloud, if they all just go down together. Don't say finale is on the edge of being done. We edging? I think we are edging. How you doing, Dex? I totally don't need to do this fight. But I'm starting to be unsure of how to approach it at all. It's gonna be a slugfest. It's gonna be a slugfest. Lawless Insect Plague? Maybe, actually. I should have flown first. Don't go prone. Oh hey, that gave you crystal skin. Nice.
Still breathing.
Hey, Dex. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got taken care of by Dex. Please say something. But thank you so much, Dex. Does harm even work? I have a chance. It's worth a try. That's 16%. I don't know. 64. Let's fuck it. Let's click this again. Yeah, it does like a little bit. Get you over there. Spiritual weapon doing something? Hog? Doing its job. That reminds me of Wonderlands. Answer whose bones are exposed. Magic Missile won't do anything because of that 4DR. Radiance of the Dawn will do something. Con save. Guess I could get more reverb on him. I think Mind Blast would be nice here. 60% get stage right. Let's go for it. $25. It's progress. I'm gonna stay right there. A magic missile despite empowered evocation, which negated the DR. That would make sense. Got the achievement for knocking out this guy? I have Gage. Okay. Good turn. Guardian of Faith doing its job. Yeah. Funny movement bug. Hopefully you live this. Ah, unfortunate. Still the spiritual weapon. Dark Claw playthrough didn't do enough damage, I guess. I would not get it. I guess me having this ice surface under me is stopping, the electrified steam, or electrified water, rather. It's gonna be electrified steam next turn. Probably. Because burning... We'll see. You just electrocuted yourself. Good job. Alright, legendary action aside of honor to get to an honor mode. In honor mode, answer and just like do the thing again. Okay, that was the lethargic turn. Answer did not get slowed. Still has legendary action. Do I have...
I can't even catch my breath.
Careful in order so he does think outside of his turn, so if he hasn't gone yet, he does it immediately. You know, have Glow be behind cover beforehand. Ah. Outside turn order shenanigans. Yeah, killing these will just simpler. That's how much HP you have. I'm wearing the Constitution amulet. And I have Hero's Feast and Aid. Blinded spiritual weapon. It's perfect, actually. I wish you would stop saving on that. It's toxic. Hard to make progress damage-wise. Yeah, I think Ballast Insect Plague is going to be the play. Let's see how this goes. Luckily, there isn't a reason to do Answer in Honor unless you're flexing. Right. There's no reason for me to do it right now other than I want to see how it goes. Am I out of speed pots? I'm out of speed pots. That's wild. see. I can use Divine Intervention for a equivalent of long rest here. Shoot this guy to the sky by doing damage. The sword's pretty nice. If you got it in Act 1, it would be pretty nice. That might sound like an extreme statement, but like, there's better two-handers that you get in Act 2 and 3. Firewall's not doing enough damage. Okay, since that's not doing enough damage. Time to be aggressive. Answer took no damage. Dragon in a dungeon? Could you imagine? He doesn't get the Yankee 2-hander, gets 2 to initiative? Yeah. That one's real good. Because initiative is real good. I think once I get the elemental out of the way, I can Sanctuary long rest spot. Be in okay shape. I wonder if you can haste score grenade a Guardian of Faith. It's an amount of damage. Yeah, it's gonna be a back and forth slugfest for a little bit. I think I have the resources. So we're gonna get hit on Sanctuary. Sanctuary will work if I deter him from going for me by having enough summons out. I was thinking the same for Raphael, where it's highly likely an AoE gets me, but if I have summons in 2 other locations. Okay, Answer might kill that one for me. I'll stand there for now. I have right now Battle Mage's power on. Somehow dropped a turn to that. Interesting. It's gonna sound crazy, but I'm drinking jump elixir here. Up and summons don't move for shit. Yeah. Wish they had like a little bit more movement speed. If you're going really all out with setup, you can like long strider them. But yeah. They also have bad hit rate. Oh, don't move. Fuck you. I will keep blasting you with this sunbeam, sir.
Think you can take me on?
I'm burning all my stream time on this, but this is cool, so I don't mind. You can move Guardians of Faith? He made it move. Hit. Of course you didn't.
So much for peace.
It's a really cool fight. I think so too. Let's heal. Keep blasting away with the sunbeam. Slow going, but it is progress. Dragon can do what he wants to. Yeah, fair enough. He's doing the thing. I should fly over to the spiritual weapon and put globe. Is globe concentration? It is. I don't want to lose my sunbeam. Look at the bow you have already. Made the guy who sells a leave gets to miss out on it. Yeah, it's a very desirable item that is kind of hard to get if you don't know. Do I have enough to get over there? Let's try this. Able to get it from Shadowheart's not a dark sister? Yes, but you have to go there without her in your... without her, like, in the conversation. Survived on 0 because of survival instincts. Funny. Really nothing I can swing at here? Like, really? How... What do you mean? Okay. Guess I'll drink a potion. The movement on these things, man. Comically bad. Just go for that now. Knocked it off. Oh. Oh, that still goes out there. Right, okay. Answer's a gamer. I respect the shit out of Answer. Answer knows the strats and came prepared. This is gonna be Sunbeam spam. The game. Too big to target? Yeah. Got the blind on him, which is kinda cool. Should probably make some summons. If I use water sparkers on? Probably. Yeah, there's no cover this time. So the play becomes to go over here. Heal. Globe. Take a turn to drink another potion on this thing. Although, if not, I can already fly. There's nothing that really helps it here. What's the constitution of a spiritual weapon? I can drink that for 10 healing. That'd just be kind of a waste. Question is, where are the Scratch strats? Scratch was here. Scratch got game merge. I had a lot of summons at the start of this fight. I no longer have a lot of summons. didn't trigger your reaction? Was that not? Huh. That's weird. I think I could work with that. If I perilous stakes my spiritual weapon, no, it's not gonna hit anyway.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Worth going for. We'll hang out in the globe. Still really does up the difficulty of this game. Yeah, there's a strat that I think I can do that'll be a lot cleaner for this. Trade Secret mentioned it in chat, just Insect Plague with Ballless Armor. Yeah, we'll Ward Declare this. Okay, why did I Ward Declare? I'm in the globe. I guess globe makes a lot of sense here. Just I can't use other things that require concentration while I'm in this. Click that because it's something to click. Hey, that worked. That's funny. We're gonna do the thing. Divine Intervention, so I have all my shit back. Blast. I don't have it anymore. Also, the DR would stop that from doing anything. Once per game? Yeah. So that was my once per playthrough Divine Intervention. Okay, my globe is gone. I could throw a haste spore grenade at my feet and then globe again. I think I like the idea of getting that back up. I can do summons again. I guess I should have had the spiritual weapon act first. Listen to all damage. I have my Mind Blast back. I guess I wait to use that. That count as cover? I don't think it does. can probably handle the hit on this. Like, what's the damage this did last time? 104. I would live. Unironically, I think I do something crazy here. I think I do something different. They're attacking the lightning strikes. Oh, they're so stupid. Yeah, I take that pretty well. Oh, but it did knock me down. That's unfortunate. Move out of that first. Still not close enough for that to apply? Okay. Let's see. Are so small when inspected. There's a little guy. I guess it zoomed all the way out. Not enough movement speed. Spiritual weapon. Why are you just such an elf? Can't get out of the death AoE. I use the movement speed, but it would still fail. Yeah, Insect Plague and Sunbeam seem to be my best bets for doing damage. Why can you not attack? What do you mean not enough movement? What do you mean by this? Okay, there we go. It actually hit. Amazing. It's very slow going, but this is working. It's okay. And hit again. Amazing. Why does this all provoke attacks of opportunity? That's so toxic. I can't get out of the death AoE because it would provoke... Yeah, okay, cool. Spiritual weapon's good, yeah, yeah. Just, if we cope hard enough. Oh, with slow and insect plague, Answer had 0 movement. Or close to 0 movement. We can work with that. He's on difficult terrain as well. Freezing Sphere. Good old Fireball is good too, but that won't be enough damage. A Circle of Death. It's just me here now, so like... Eh. A little damage. Experiment, see what does the most. That won't be worth anything. I guess I could get some elementals in here to help me again. It's probably the best click.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Troll's backpack's crazy. Necrotic usually not Gravers Ended. Usually, but it works here. Does an amount of damage, which is what I cared about. So I want to keep that going. Resistant to everything. Maybe I cave in and globe. Yeah, I think I'm actually okay with that. Alright, fine. Still fine. Did I save a spell slot for Insect Plague? Hopefully I did. I did. Okay, so I'm out of black holes. Okay. Sure. Sure. I think I'm gonna die. Like, actually. I have Death Ward, but like, I'm in 3 of those. No, they don't do much. They don't do much. We're alright.
Time to push my luck again.
We're alright. That was so toxic. It's my last big healing pod. Oh, it's supposed to do damage.
Life comes easy these days.
Unfortunate. Freedom movement for figured prevented falling there, but I guess not. It also stops difficult terrain from reducing my movement speed. Answer being outside the insect plague's annoying. But that's fine. Why does his reaction sometimes just not happen? Like, that's the second time I hit him with something, and he's just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it this time. Fuck you. It's really interesting. I don't want to stop concentrating on the insect plague yet. This is not gonna last long, but put that there. Yeah, I guess it'll be back to Sunbeam strats.
Where do I go from here? I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This might have taken forever. It's a tough enemy. Lobo Vinvuln Spirit, or Guardian of Faith is kind of funny. He won't take the damage from doing his own attacks. Yeah, Blight can't target undead. Luckily, my bringing scrolls here means I will win this war of attrition eventually. Matter of bringing the right tools or clicking the right thing. Ooh, nice crit. This is the later all those consumables are for? Uh-huh. Done ages ago if you used Paladin. In this specific instance, yes. Oh, it's attacking the lightning strikes. That's funny. Okay, we're getting there. Should be like maybe 3 Sunbeam Scrolls to finish it. I can hang out in this for a little longer though. Also been bored ages ago. I still think this is fun. The Perilous Stakes Guardian of Faith is something I never thought about, but that's actually so badass. I'll have to try that. Don't have much left in terms of tadpole powers. I'll get the stage right on him. I'm staying right here. Can you drink potions? No, you can't. I already know you can. You're gonna drink a healing potion. Game will let me. Yeah. First of all, on tabletop, where the 8 encounters you're supposed to have a day or a thing, but Media Theory, you can stretch resources so far, it isn't as good. And also, you know, this is one of the very few situations in the game. Oh, I'm not in the globe. Huh. This is one of the very few situations in the game where, AoE really isn't important. It's like raw single target against a huge HP bar that has a big damage reduction number. So that's like the textbook for smites. Do I just globe again here? I feel like I just globe again. Let my summons go to town. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that. I have zero reason to not. Guess I could have done a haste spore grenade beforehand, but that's fine. Cat, stop trying to jump on my desk. You're stressing me out. Please don't. Thank you. Keep my HP topped off. Fine. I was hoping stage fright would good here. Okay, he's pretty low. So yeah, Guardian of Faith is being invalidated by those. It should be able to attack on the next turn, though, unless more get placed. We'll see. No, yeah, it's just gonna always choose those, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Haste for grenade. Now, he would do it again on Honor, but I have the globe up, so we would be safe already, and that would be that. Yeah, I wanted to get him low before I started clicking Disintegrate Scrolls. We did that as safely as we possibly could have.
But it seems you
Yeah, you can just tell him you don't care about his past to skip a lengthy cutscene. Aldrin's Giant Slayer.
Need to find a way forward.
On Honor, he gets back up. Yeah, on Honor, after you reduce him to 0, he gets a bunch of 10th HP and then just immediately does the AoE nuke thing again. Balding Giant Slayer? Yo, that's me. Okay, so I wasted my long rest pot, which is unfortunate. And I no longer have my Divine Intervention. There's nothing stopping me from long resting down here. Sometimes video games are too real. I also slept and fell on ice today. Are you okay? Dragon Horde rating poor. Yeah, it's just 2 items, one of which you can take before you even kill it. Okay, so this should be Mazora's. Homies showing up. I didn't save after that fight, did I? Please don't be frozen. That was like an hour-long fight, man. Please. 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 Wait, this can still act? This. Is it your fault? Wait, what's happening now? What is happening? Where am I? Okay, there I am. Why are we standing on that contract? Why is everyone inside of each other? I'm gonna load this autosave. I think it happened on killing the boss. I hope it happened on killing the boss based on the picture. Maybe I need to not have a summon when I go to rest, because I feel like that was contributing. As soon as I got rid of the summon, the cutscene started, but it didn't give me control of me again. Like, What happened? I was just kind of stuck in a cutscene without any control, and the cutscene wasn't advancing. Because everyone inside each other, the BG3 story. Everybody's horny. I mean, just an orgy celebrating the defeat of Answer? Okay, yeah, we're good. It's fine.
What have you done?
Make an actual save now.
What's hiding here?
Don't fall this time.
unsure.
Yeah, fuck
I
you,
never thought
Emperor.
I'd see him again. But it seems you are interested in them.
There's an attack option.
We
I wonder if it's possible to kill him there if you have enough, like, AoEs and he spawns into them. That'd be an immediate game over, and it'd be the funniest game over possible. The Emperor founded Balding Gates. Yep. Or, you know, the human the Emperor was the tadpole of, I guess, would be the technical explanation, but... It's just kind of doing it again. Should I just not long rest from in there? I would like to long rest, video game. It lets me save here. Let's quick save, quick load. Be that conjure ice skate spell. Hey Chad, how you doing? We're just dealing with bugs. You know, 'cause the bugs are great. Just want a long rest. Be kind of fucked if I wasn't able to long rest for the rest of the game because of this. That'd be okay. We'll go back to the safe. And I guess we'll just not long rest down here. The next layer of cope is, okay, maybe it's just trying to long rest there. Maybe we can long rest somewhere else. If not, then I guess I'm skipping Iron Throne and going to the end of the game without all of my resources. Like, please no.
Unsure. But it seemed we must.
No, I don't care. I truly do not care on any level.
Never a dull moment. What's in here? What path lies before me? Let's see what this does. What's that? I'm way too big.
Hey, let's go rescue Cleric. I think the Emperor's trying so hard for your attention, you just blow him off, so look hilarious. The best way to frustrate a narcissist is by not giving a fuck about them.
You might as well lock. It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. But I'll seek out my connection. Well.
So something funny you can do here is if you disguise Floric through any means, you know, disguise self scroll, casting seeming, she will keep that disguise.
Let's move.
Forever. I don't have any seeming scrolls. I don't have any disguise self scrolls, so unfortunately I can't do it. But it is funny.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do you have memorized? You can cast autos? Why can you cast autos?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, what to take? I can take what I please.
Stealing Floric stuff while she's with me, it's fine. What's in the pouch? Hey puppy, how you doing? Nothing of note is in the pouch. Don't go that way.
One day
If you attack doppelgangers before they show, it makes other people mad. I don't know if it does in every case, but in the cases I did it on this playthrough, it did not.
Don't give me trouble now. What's inside?
Here's all I'll get in here. Got a sinus infection that's killing my face. Ugh.
This is
Otherwise,
far
okay,
enough.
how are you? I'm okay too.
I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving up. You won't.
Okay, we now have Floric as an ally. I'd like to have Raven Guard for the final thing. Man, ants are taking so long, and this bug, we're totally not gonna finish everything I wanted to do. Like an hour before I should end. I can stretch it to an hour and a half. That only really leaves time for mandatory content from here. Still a lot of globe scrolls, a lot of disintegrate. Scroll supplies fine. Have I ever been over here? I don't know that I've ever been over here. fly onto the boat. That's neat, I guess. Return to Ravengard. Yeah, that quest is bugged to shit now. Guess I can show the Orphic Hammer to Voss. Oh yeah, I have no speed pods either. That's something I have to deal with. Awesome. Interest is caress. Do you one floor up? Alright, this is Beyond's room. Not me having to equip strength gloves. I miss Eldritch Blast.
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is correct.
Okay, so boss should be in here, not knowing I killed Raphael already. Right? Is he in here? No, he's just fucking not. The quest marker is just lying to me. I'm so cursed today. Okay. I know he's supposed to hang out in the sewers, but that was bugged 5 ever. He may be in the sewers. Yeah, maybe. I don't really need the sword from him. I could get the sword, but I don't need it. Let's go to the circus, check the vendors. I still don't have all the corpse pieces for Spell Might gloves, but I'm realistically past the point where I'm clicking Scorching Ray that often.
It's up there and we're down here.
I mean, unless...
Cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
No, I would be clicking other things. I would just dethrone Artistry of War, Blight, Circle of Death, Disintegrate. I could grab Narolna, not going to though.
Something's on my mind.
I suppose I could always kill Lucretius for the Spellmite gloves.
Oh well. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Need those for pre-buffing purposes. Guess I don't need more Bloodlust, but sure. I think I still have enough light potions for summons. I need to grab another vigilance stack from Gale, I think. I used most of my haste spore grenades, so I'll need to replenish those. Let's check the other alchemists. Harper's not gonna mad if you attack doppelgangers. Good to know.
I got it. I got it.
What do you need?
Yeah, note to self, budget more responsibly. I mean, I could stop the sentence there. But budget more responsibly for, speed pot resources. Being out of those feels bad, man.
Short.
Dude just calls me short. Unbelievable.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
What can I do for you?
Why did nobody have speed pots? I appreciate the healing, though. I don't need more of those. I gotta have Gale make me a bunch more potions. Hopefully I picked up enough hyena ears when I wasn't paying attention. I guess I should say copefully. Because I'm coping really hard.
Tadpole.
Shit, by all the hounds of the hells, what? Well, until then, may my father keep safe. Whatever coup.
Yeah. Medicine check.
What's on your
It's
mind?
if I even have enough.
With salutations. No time to rest.
I have a spell slot for this. Alright, come on, Gale.
Elminster's not around. Might as well.
That goes in the other alchemy bag, Gale. Where's my alchemy bag? Send those over. Let me send those. Did I not have a stack of vigilance pots sitting on Gale? Maybe they're in Astarian's inventory. There they are. I don't know how I remembered that, but cool. Of course that encumbers me.
Let me work my magic.
Gale. Potion of speed. Alright.
Get back here, Shocker!
You succeeded. Look at our guy. He's really grown. Oh, he failed one. Never mind. I praised him and he immediately disappointed me. Let that be a lesson. I could go give Mole her contract back, but that's like out of the way. Yeah, I have enough bloodlust potions. I only have 4 speed pots, which does not feel great. Game.
Can't give up now.
And I'm still encumbered. Guess maybe I don't need 19 of those. Keyring can probably go too, but like, meh. Okay, that gets me to where I need to be.
What's on your mind?
Okay, good job, Gale.
I question. I'll be
light on my feet.
So, maybe I try it in the other camp. Maybe it's fine in the other camp for some weird reason. Make a save. Let's go to... Let's go to here. Maybe it'll load less. I really hope this bug doesn't like consistently apply whenever I try to long rest, because that would kind of create a situation where I can't until or I just can't anymore on the playthrough. And then I wouldn't have any resources for the final boss, and that'd be kind of a problem. I mean, it's largely gonna be me going for a surprise round with the same strat I did on the solo honor run. Going for a surprise round after Orpheus has already started channeling Karsa's compulsion with greater invisibility on. And if I get that surprise round, then I'll have a surprise round on the brain where it can't react to me. So I can just start doing damage. And then on the following round, Haste Spore Grenade, Globe of Invuln, and then just hope I don't get mind broken. Just start clicking scrolls. Because global lasts for 3 turns. Yeah, fuck off, brain. Oh yeah, changing areas brings back certain long rest things. Like I got Mind Blast, Bolts of Doom, or Kreska's Favor rather, back. Black Hole. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't get back spells, but... Okay, let's go to camp. The Nether Brian. Don't bug out. Well, shit. My guess is this has something to do with how I made Gortash hostile, but like I haven't fought him. This is something to do with the Gortash world state. I do not know of a counter to this other than not long resting anymore, ever. And that's a problem. This means I won't have all of my buffs. Maybe not even all of my resources for the final stretch of the game. Cool bug. And if that were to happen to me on honor mode, oh... Unironically, this might... Yeah, I was thinking about that. I might have to kill Will. Yeah, I was thinking if we get Will a plot death before this point, then it'll never be a problem. But if we get him a temporary death right now, like if I just take control of him and have him blow himself up, then have Withers hold on to him for me, maybe it won't trigger. I guess this is good this happened on this run, because now we know it's something to watch out for. So I'm going to go to camp, recruit Will, and just have him blow himself up.
These boots have seen everything.
Or I guess I could have him jump into the water over there.
This place is astonishing. That's the spirit.
Calm down, music. Yeah, so Will's dialogue right there, he thinks he's down where Answer is. Doing that Answer stuff out of order just absolutely breaks Will and Ravenguard's dialogue for the rest of the game.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Subtle detail Larian has, if you, where's the owlbear cub? I see Scratch walking around. I don't know where the owlbear is. If your character is jumping and they know they're gonna die, the animation in midair changes.
Dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
Okay, so Withers is holding on to Will for me. Now we save again. Look back for 1 second, Will jumps to his death. We have a bugged long rest event, and we're seeing if Will being dead stops it from triggering. It seems that it does. So unfortunately for Will, this means he needs to be dead for the rest of the game. Scratch is okay? Yeah, Scratch is okay. Will's got to be dead for the rest of the game. No getting around that. Or at least every time I long rest, Will needs to be dead. I was gonna do Iron Throne and Steel Watch and all that. I'm strapped for time, and I no longer really have interest in doing so. So... I don't know. I could just accept that I'm not going to get everything I want to get done today. Let's buff up. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm fine with having 83 HP. Still really good. Let's back to this. We could do Iron Throne, I guess. And we'll see how things go from there. Do I keep Baldurin helmet on? No, I think I like Ace Helm here, to be honest. Dusk makes sense to weave. Go ahead of the weave. I'd like some spell save DC for some of the shit we're gonna be doing. Auto select things selects more than enough. Food, try clicking it again. Oh. I should try that. I think it's a stack splitting issue, but if you click it again, maybe it splits the stack. First, Will was phasing in and out of the void with nothing but underwear. In this playthrough, he needs to sleep with the fishes. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Never went to Jahira's house. Don't really need to. I'm buffed up. Doing Iron Throne first makes sense. So I guess we'll do that. Because I should actually have the gear for that on. And keep that for free to move movement and long strider. We have Sprawl Exodus Retreat if you need that. There's also jumping. Arolna would be nice for this, but oh well, that's fine. So, wonder if Ravenguard will be there. He, technically speaking, shouldn't be, which is gonna even further break the logic of Will's personal quest. maybe dead in the throne in this timeline? Yeah. He'll either be not there or dead. I don't think he'll be alive. I was dead for my previous 2 honor runs. I didn't get a shot at seeing this bug.
Here we go.
Well, I still want to go in and get the Gondians out, I guess. Maybe get Omelum. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing things. Annoying bug. I'm rushing. Blech. Having summons would make sense too. I can do that in the sub though. Hi, rushing. I'm dead. Nice. In all honesty, I should remove Magic Missile from my memorized spells and put Longstrider there instead. And then Longstrider all my summons. I'm just gonna do the lazy way, because then I could also change my boots out. But I'm not gonna do that. So this is a, you have, what, 5 turns to rescue all these hostages, plus Omelum and Duke Ravengard. Interesting, you don't get Gortash dialogue there with what I did? Normally you get an opportunity with Gortash talking to you on a video monitor, and then you can tell him to go fuck himself. But I guess not with these choices. That's interesting. We still go with the water elemental, since it's got better movement. Spiritual weapon's gonna do fuck all here. Guardian of Faith, same deal. Alright, so the idea here is I'm going to massively upcast the Spirit Guardians. And we're just gonna fly through.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness.
You have arrived at an optimal time. No, unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages.
Yeah, Ravengard's dead.
The hostages are. Be careful. Act with.
You would mention Ravengard if he was alive. Guess I should have drank a flight elixir. Still can. Or a flight potion, rather. Still can, though.
Survival is all that matters.
What business do you have saving on that? I find that rude. So, any over there? Yeah. 5 over there. That'll mellow 'em. 1 there, 2 there. Alright, so I should go that way. Yeah, Raven Guard would be there. But he's dead.
Wait! You! Please! Leave her!
No choice but to keep going.
Go that way. Yeah. Trying to open the door because the Spirit Guardians are moving them. Did you actually land that? Huh. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. Dress I want to wear for Valentine's Day ended up being $330. Shame about not getting that dress. Yeah, Raven Guard just isn't here. He's not even dead, he's just not here. Mellum, you're kind of not quite in your chair. camera doesn't quite know what to do here. It keeps going back to me. You need to free. Still ensnared. Water elemental not use that? Or is that just because it's ensnared? I guess we'll find out.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
So fun fact, if you over encumbered Omelum in Act 1 by selling him too much shit, he's still over encumbered here. He has his vendor inventory. This does also mean that if you wanted to, like, murder Obo, him rescuing and then killing him here makes the most sense. Or at least coming up to him and killing him while he's restrained. He can jump too. That's interesting. Can only levitate once per turn? Oh, Amelum's a weak mind flayer, huh? I guess maybe he's tuned that way so that he can't really do it, in Act 1. Why can I not use the ladder? I can, it's just... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Earned extra movement for no reason. Guess I miscalculated a little bit there.
My deepest thanks to you.
What is happening to your face? Okay. The game is interesting today. Okay, free shipping, Pog. initiative order look like? You go before you do. I have enough. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, the door's blocking me. This fucking door.
Still stuck fast by some.
I gotta save those two there, but they both fell on the ice. That's great. Wait, Omelum teleporting brought this back to... Summons are so weird. Omelum using return to submersible action on me also brought my water elemental, which actually works out pretty well. Me, hi, automod. Ah! Sure. So, we won't get the Raven Guard save here, because he's not here, but we can save all the Gondians. I could have Omelum go over there and... almost put that one to sleep. Get over there and Mind Blast. Still can't levitate this turn? Okay. Weird. Weird, but okay. It kind of sucks. You at least get there.
Free the others.
Yeah, he kind of sucks. She's not... Okay.
You must return them. Now. It's the only way to survive this.
now there's just that one over there. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. So we probably don't get everyone out safe here. Cutting it close here. 2 turns remaining. It's hidden by the combat log. Well, I tried to save you. Into the Spirit Guardians? No? Okay. Time for you to get back here. Nope. Fucking. Go over here. Don't do anything. It's just a little bit wonky. I don't think everyone's getting out because I wasted that one turn on to where Raven Guard would have been, and not being able to open the door with the water elemental. Well, we'll see. Maybe with one more turn, I make it. Doubt it though. I've got a lethargic turn here. Wait, no, am I just dead? Am I dead on 0 or am I dead on 1?
We were so close to getting out.
Yeah, you know what? I want to get everyone out. For fun. Let me BRB real quick though. Package delivery. good news. I think I can actually keep going longer. I think I can actually do normal length of day. Because I think the thing that I thought was today is actually next week. Also, next Thursday is my birthday. Maybe I'll try to get the homies together. Get like Mr. Glenn, Ms. TV, Mr. Sean. Do what we did last year for my birthday. The one little party game stream. Sounds like a good time. Day before mine? Yo, Gage. We should hang out on both of our birthdays. Package delivering straight to the toilet. No, it was an important thing. It wasn't the PC part, unfortunately. I don't have anything else that improves. But here, do I? No, okay. Starting with the haste spore grenade makes sense. I could also not waste an action on that first enemy. Yeah, we'll try to make Omelum the last place I go. This time. I think that makes the most sense. If you drink a potion too. Oh, but you're already be high initiative. Didn't I already have that on you?
What to do?
Whatever. Play potion. That's what my brain was telling me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Arcane battery.
Halt.
A cold.
You have arrived at an optimal
They'd be gone last week, still can't leave yet. Imagine the KW's also crying, that's me.
No, unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages need...
Trade with Omelum during this dialogue. Could I give him anything useful here? I guess if you were a transmutation wizard, you could give him a transmuter stone to give him more movement, but then you wouldn't have it. He can already drink useful potions from my inventory. I guess I could give him a scroll. You can't search here. Let's give him a scroll. I want to give him a Misty Step scroll and a Dimension Door. Actually, giving him an Expeditious Retreat makes sense too. We'll give him a bunch of movement options.
The hostages are placed. Be careful. Act with...
What's a dementia door. The entrance to Mar-a-Lago.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Why did it have a tail? Why don't you? You were supposed to die. That affects my plan. I guess I just do nothing about that. Because Gage ate it. Gage ate your tail? Gage eats tail confirmed? Almost out of light scrolls. That didn't kill you? Should've just clicked disintegrate. Let's see if I cover enough ground. Drunk and eating Slim Jim does sound like something I would do. Boy, my bloodlust proc. Have her next turn now. Please bait the opportunity attack. I need to free you. I'll wait on the speed pot. Use another Misty Step scroll. That's the most distance. Disintegrate the door. I want to wait for this patrol to come back, I think. Yes. I would like to be the target. A little multi-attack. I guess putting Bloodlust on this would make the most sense if I'm doing this. But now we know. Megan Thee Stallion be presenting at the 2024 Crunchyroll Anime Awards. That makes sense. It's like the horniest group of people possible.
A chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
They're running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Speaking of shithole, it might be time for a quack break soon. Don't give me that look. I didn't give you a look. I did nothing. You know I'm right. I can neither confirm nor deny. $5 a pump? Not the only $5 pump. Do better than that. I'm sorry. Damage for that, so I'm gonna have to disintegrate that. Destroying doors stacks up life essence. I guess that door had a long life ahead of it. Or something. Awesome, political, it's hilarious, man. Text it later. Okay. Usually the stuff that you're like, I'll send this to you. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know what I like. Certain jokes are... Yeah. Terrible. I think everyone here would find it funny. Post it then. Hey, Super. How you doing? Alright, doing these solo challenge runs, I guess you're not trying 100% stuff. There's some key optional items you view as must-haves to make the run successful, guides your progression through the game. So an optional item that on almost all builds you're going to want in Act 3 is ballast armor. That, particularly if you're doing archery or a melee martial, ballast armor is incredible. So I definitely route my Act 3 play around that. It's fully optional. Hey, Twist and Grin. Hope Tactician doesn't make you want to dolphin dive in a wood chipper. No, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Moo, I saw that. But this is the same person who would not say that, that the Civil War, the American Civil War is about slavery. She wouldn't say it. And also, she had said before that, she's experienced profiling growing up as a brown person here, and also she's currently like being accused of not being eligible to run for president because her parents weren't citizens when she was born. But that's not how citizenship works. But they're only saying that because she's a brown person. You know, he obviously doesn't believe what she's saying. Yeah, why won't she use a real name? That too. It's almost like racism is still a problem because people won't fucking talk about it. Doing some BDL3, going through DLC 1 on my Mara Faceland playthrough. Faceland's main action skill can still use guns. Plus I had 2,300 hours. Very nice. Tactician, one of the modes where you've died, restart the whole game mode. No, that's honor mode. I have completed an honor mode playthrough solo on a ranger. We're doing a cleric run on Tactician to kind of warm up for the honor run. The next playthrough is going to be cleric solo honor mode. I'm doing content I'm not going to do on that playthrough just because we can do it. We're here. I want to see how cleric does on things like that. Line of sight just misty stuff. Sick. The deep topic, the racism thing, it's confusing. Feeling people are actually talking about it more. America definitely regressed a bit despite more discussion happening around it lately. It's one of those things where because a common political approach to maintaining power is to attack the education system and to weaponize poorly educated rural voters who are more inclined to be raised in a culture that believes in things like white supremacy. That's just true. Stay with me here. Because of that, we have this constant handing down of ideology that based on, you know, a lack of education about the topic, that, yeah, no, racism doesn't exist because I've not personally experienced it, so therefore it's not a thing. And you have those people who are the voters. Then you have the people who are elected officials or who are running for office who do not believe that it doesn't exist, who are fully aware that it exists and perhaps have even been victims of it, or have had their lives affected by it in some way or another. They don't believe it, but they say it because they know there's a voter bloc that does believe it. And that's how you have an Indian woman who changed her name to sound less Indian, who has previously provided anecdotes indicating that her husband, and her children have been targets of racial profiling, saying that racism doesn't exist in this country. And never has. I think to go along with that exact demographic you're referring to is quite isolated from other cultures and truly just inexperienced plus ignorant. Oh, absolutely. That's a huge component of it. It's not entirely this whole malicious thing. It's a lot of learned behavior in isolation. Live in Austin. I'm white. I've offended friends, coworkers when I mentioned just how extremely white Austin is. Grew up in Houston, which is a true melting pot. Austin culture makes me sad. Yeah, I've heard good things about Houston and San Antonio in terms of being more diverse than a lot of other parts of Texas. But, you know, that speaks to urban areas are more diverse. That's just how it works. Food suffers because of it. I can definitely believe that.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry.
Pittsburgh has plenty of diversity, however, it's extremely segregated today. So many zoning problems back to the days of highway building, Torah black neighborhoods, separated people by race and economics. Yep. A lot of that stuff goes back to, it links into the conversation of why equality should not be the goal, because equity is necessary. Equity is adjusting for, different groups being differently advantaged or disadvantaged. So, for example, certain categories of people do need more assistance because the deck has been stacked against them for 100 years. If we're being really, really, really generous, more realistically, it's a few hundred years, but... So if I fly here... do that. Drink that.
Need to hurry. Get away from these.
The last round. This one's not getting out alive, but I'm sure gonna try to free him.
Wait. Please. The lever.
Do I risk that? No, I shouldn't bother with that.
Make it out in time. Tell my siblings I love them. Please.
Yeah, these two are not making it. Unless... I forgot to turn off Call the Week. fuck. I tried. Dude got double crit. Yeah. I tried. Ugandians don't want to live that badly anyway. I guess me going up there moves the water elemental up there. Me going up there by any means. I see. Wait, that's up per turn? I could have Omelum go out there and be a hero. There's two down there. No. I'll save you, though. Yeah, you two are not making it. I'm so sorry. Beauty for work, luck at the run. Thank you. Have a good day at work. It's fully possible to save everyone in one turn. Or not in one turn. It's fully possible to save everyone. But it does take a little bit of good RNG. And it's easier with some classes than others. It's easiest with Monk. Full casters have it kind of hard because, like, I don't have Action Surge, I don't have extra attack to throw multiple speed pots. What I could do, if I had extra attack, I could throw speed pots at the Gondians to give them more movement speed and more actions to dash more. And I could throw 2 of those, so I could also include throwing 1 at myself and then just use my bonus action for something else. And I could Action Surge to do that 2 more times, once in the combat. Monk has it the easiest because they have extra attack, but they also have the best movement in the game. Excuse me. Sneezing. A Monk has enough movement to just, like, clear the entire thing. A drop dragon, offhand crossbow, speed pot. Then action toss 1. Yeah, that's possible too. There's fun stuff to do in California. It's very convenient. It doesn't feel friendly. Like, chill doesn't feel friendly. I kind of get what you mean. I haven't been over there, so I can't comment on that, but living in California for the past 6 years, I swear it's got some of the most unfriendly people I've ever met. Oh, no.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt.
It is kind of funny that, where I live now, is, pretty unfriendly people as well. And, there was a period of time, a couple years, where I lived in, redneck territory, upstate New York. I was, like, the only black person anywhere. And people were still more friendly. Deeply racist, too. It's this weird contradiction, but, like, also more friendly.
Breathe deep and move.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask.
Hey, Felicia, how you doing?
I can't thank you enough. There was so we were pleased. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. Gone.
Your word when I
Best friends from upstate New York. I've heard it's super pretty out there. It is. Genuinely.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Sun immunity sounds good. Put that for now. That on. I don't remember what this ring looks like. Spiteful Thunder. I've been using Spiteful Thunder a lot more than I thought it would. It's great. So we use minimal resources on that. And Automod does not want you saying redneck. When I think redneck, I think of dirt bike. Yeah, I just think of people with a particular lifestyle. I don't think there's any connotation on, like, race or anything. Like, I've called non-white people rednecks, too. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I still have this water elemental, huh?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We can't go without you.
Black stuff.
Did that Invispot not work? I used the wrong potion, that's why. I can go loud here.
All right. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bring it quiet. Move with care. Best be on my way.
Someone kind of grew up as one. I generally think of it as negative things because I associated all the bad rural shit with the not so bad stuff. And so do a lot of them. Like, they'll call themselves proud to be that, and they do include the phobias, the racism, etc. Ugh. They don't like hillbilly either, apparently, Moo. Automod's very aggressive. Yeah, that's what it doesn't like. Seriously. It just doesn't like you. Interwoven say fucking Gondians again. That was the sickest play I've ever seen from a Gondian. Did you see that? This guy's a gamer. Dude lined up the lightning bolt, made sure to not hit me. This one sniped the one that wasn't gonna get affected by Spirit Guardians while he was down. Yo, they're learning.
Prinsky's motive.
No, the motive.
Well, that happened on not my turn. Wait, is it gonna detonate because this wasn't on my turn? I guess we'll have to see. Can one of you Gondians, like, turn off the motivator? No? Okay, I'll do it. You're kidding me! Well, the Gondians are dead. Hey, this guy's still alive. I guess he got his off. Like, what do you want from me, man? I tried.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Your bomb will most certainly do...
I don't have the bomb on me. I forgot the bomb.
Best be on my way.
And I, like...
Out of mind.
Complete, save the Gondians. Uh-huh. Boss pretty badass IMO. I haven't let the fight go on for very long before, so I guess we'll find out. Who has the bomb right now? Who did I give that to? Is it in here? It is. Hey, using this thing is only a bonus action. That's crazy fight in honor mode. I've never heard of it getting anything new in honor mode. I guess not being able to perilous stakes it does make the fight a lot longer. Depending on setup, of course. Bomb's fucking heavy, man. Karlak, hold all the money. Get those. And that. Also this. And Chart, you hold that. With who? I'm not in the restricted. Oh. It saw that guy. Right. Like community. I'm gonna short rest anyway, right? Ooh, ability during strength. Nice. Just using low effort stuff. Big shocking grass from Tubin. Galaxy brain. Sometimes my intellect is... it's almost scary.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I could make the Watcher crossbow, but like it sucks, so I'm not gonna. Used to be able to use the Watcher greatswords. Funny. Where's the helmet? I almost forget where in the room it is. But explosions sound so moist. Not the first time I've heard that combination of words in that order while I'm not wearing pants.
Don't mind if I do.
Too bad Carlisle doesn't get another upgrade in Act 3 with the Iron from the Watchers. Yeah, there's so much Infernal Iron in Act 3 that just doesn't have a purpose. It's not even, like, efficient weight to value-wise.
Flick of the
really weird. I mean, there's cut content. There's enough cut content to piece together that they originally had plans for the Gondians and Dammon to collab to get Karlach a heart fix in Act 3, but they cut that at some point. Relatively certain it's there to lead you on about being the solution for Karlach. It could be, but both Karlach and Will got very late rewrites of their storylines. And, it's a common belief that that's why they feel kind of tacked on in comparison to, say, Shadowheart and Astarion.
Just out of view.
Can't put stuff on your bar. It's fine.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Also, fun fact, they redesigned Karlach's face to make her not look like a black person. Jazz music stops. Ow. Okay. Not that fun of a fact, is it? No, I don't think it's very fun either. More of a fact. Nobody here has counterspell. Wasn't enough to kill anyone? Just surprised. I'd use so much of my movement to stand up. I don't know enough to get back up here. Such a scuffed start. I think maybe I'm still okay. I could death ward if I'm not. Initiate collar detonation. Yeah, that'll work.
You dare raise your hand against us?
You fight against progress. I will not allow
Steel Watchers, good initiative. More than everyone else, but should be in a position now where I can kill everyone with a destructive wave. Yeah, the water elemental is doing its job. Much I want to circle of death. I think this is a better click. Crunch. Ow. A little too much happening there. That was a good crunch. Scrolling up to find the damage. Yeah, Call the Weak hit everyone, and oh, they're all vulnerable because of, Bliss. Damn, that thing's so good. With lightning charges and all of that. That was a big chain reaction. But we haven't even gotten to the spell damage yet. Still haven't gotten to the spell damage. There it is. That applied so many conditions. That was crazy. Oh, you're chilled. Right, vulnerable to cold, resist fire. Do I capitalize on that in any way? I don't really think I have a feasible way of doing that. Still, it lasts another turn. This water elemental has been so good. Yeah, that reapplies chilled. Nice fall damage. Enjoy making my enemies wet. Relatable. I hate having bad movement speed. It sucks. The water elemental did so much work. RIP to the goat. fact that they don't take fall damage from that, scammed. That'll suck. I'm kind of sick of using resources on you. Can you, like, Alivant? Please? Yeah, that'll do it. Nice crit miss. I specifically wanted to kill with the spell there for their cherished necromancy stack. Oh yeah, which one of you has the key? Hans. There you go.
Anything of use?
Maybe you don't? I just clicked the wrong one. It goes in shield slot. Look, I have a motivator. I'll keep it to remind the Gondians of their place. Or, I guess, the Gondian. No, we saved some. We saved some. It's actually use free necromancy spells. Yep. So you could upcast a necromancy spell at 6, or just cast Circle of Death, for example. And just the targets have disadvantage, and you just get the spell and it doesn't consume a spell slot. It's crazy. Like I just click that, and I can click Blight, upcast it to 6, 10 to 80 necrotic damage. Boom. Or I could do Inflict Wounds for 8 to 80, and it's an attack roll, so you can look at the Far Realms, make that crit.
This calls for careful footwork.
Upcast and consume more stacks. It's just 1 stack per spell.
Light on my feet.
I should have summons beforehand for this. I don't. But it'll be fine. You know why it'll be fine? Because I believe. Art of the cards. Sounds so good. It's very good. Yeah, you go all in on lightning damage for this thing. Black hole to limit the amount of things you can do. Haste spore grenade. Alright, what do the rest of you got? Common light cleric W. Go into heal mode? No? What does that even do? Disadvantage to strength, dexterity, con saving throws. Weird. Chain lighting's pretty good.
At the ready.
Steel Watchers are vulnerable to lightning. And between Reverb and Black Hole, I made their dex saves low enough, and increasing my own spell save DC, I made their dex saves low enough that they wouldn't succeed on it. So 10d8 lightning times 2. And then also, yeah, the bonus from proficiency, and then lightning charges, a lot of damage.
Neurosita awaits your input. This will destroy the foundry, wiping it from the face.
That boy running.
We're alive.
Yeah, it's
Blessed
run.
God.
Yeah, we. Mm-hmm.
And the foundry, yet we paid the price in. I must leave.
Oh, fuck you, Tubin. Oh, hey, inspiration. Cool. Now there's no more Steel Watchers. And hey, doing that vendor management for the bomb means I freed up a little bit of space for myself. A little treat.
I'm done. I can't wait to see.
Okay, I need more speed pots now, though. I think that's all the bosses and everything. Oh, Cazador. Yeah, we could do Cazador. I don't even really need to rest before doing that.
The printing block has never
Cause he ain't shit.
Bloody believe it.
But
No more puzzles. A travesty.
I said
Well,
shit, but
anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
I'd like to have a noble stock on me. Maybe 2. They don't weigh anything. And they're a main action full heal. They used to be a free action. That was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, none of my money's on my character. You kind of need money to buy things. Did I use up my full stock of Invis pots? No way. Really? I thought I had more. I suppose I've been using a lot. I do kind of need more of those. Guess I should start buying those too. I don't need the flash blinders anymore. One day I'm gonna use those. Maybe. Oh, they gave brine barrels their own icon. 3 rune powder barrels. This is enough to kill the brain right here. I'm not gonna do that though. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Oh, and I still have the vial as well. Oh, I think I know where the invis pots are. Not in here, but... shouldn't be in here either. Oh no, they are in here. Okay, buy more potions. Rest. Even more potions. Cazador.
Anyway, we can knock. Take your pick.
Do I need any more of these? Maybe I have use for that. Okay, and Will is still dead, right? I guess I won't have, Cherish Necromancy stacks for a bit. I can destroy objects for that. Never mind. Hey, Higgy Brit. How you doing? Yeah, crazy that I have to keep Will dead so that my game doesn't break. What is this, a Bethesda game? Damn. Got him. What's Cazador's initiative? Anyone know Cazador's initiative offhand? I'll operate under the assumption that it's good. I guess I could check. Wiki definitely has that information. +9. Thank you. So at +9, if he rolls a 3, and I roll a 2 or a 1, he goes first. If he rolls a 3 or 4, he goes first. I'd like to be at higher initiative then. We'll get my reverb if I do that. Might be an initiative shield moment. Yeah. First, before that, though. Where is Cherish Necromancy? Can just destroy objects. Day Trilly finale, we get one more day with Poppin'. I thought I had something to do today, but I'm pretty sure it's next week. So today will be finale. It's not destructible? Okay. Cool. That was crunchy. 6 stacks should be enough. Equip Sentinel Shield. Plus 13 initiative. Cazador can no longer out initiative. If he rolls a 4, he still is slower because the lowest I can roll is a 14. Destroy objects for Necro stacks, not Rhapsody stacks. You used to be able to do Rhapsody stacks in the before times. did my death word, right? Okay, now we're doing this buff dance. And I probably don't need 25 Bloodlust elixirs on me. Probably. But I like having that many Bloodlust elixirs on me. I guess Bone Shaking Thunder has a real shout here over Bolts of Doom, but like Chain Lightning is much better single target. That's a funny sentence. Yeah, okay. I think that's the loadout. So let's check Darrett's inventory one more time. Or hopefully more speed pots. Then we're just gonna fast travel into Cazador's dungeon and start doing all that.
Well, anyway, we can knock a take your pick.
Gonna give Cazador some bone-shaking thunder. There's a joke there, but I'm too mature. I've evolved. Okay, this is the final optional boss in Act 3. Unless I go pick a fight with Kudenas or Boss, which I have no reason to do, and that's not really a fight, they're weak. Especially compared to everything else we fought today. I fully expect Answer to be the hardest thing in this entire run. Answer took a while, just because that damage reduction was hard to get around. Cazador even taken Artistry of War very well? Fire immunity. Fire wasn't really something I planned on using
Like the door to the ballroom
a lot of
was the
there.
rose.
Him having that lightning immunity was a very big deal, though.
Please.
Yeah, don't care.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Yeah, he has alert. Should be able to get a surprise round on everyone else, though. Suppose I could put a preemptive speed pot down, but I don't really feel the need to do that. Let's see, I kind of like Upcasted Insect Plague here. He's got magical piercing resist, but not physical piercing resist. Is this magical or physical piercing? I could also just, like, Firewall. I think I like Arcane Battery could also just daylight. I do have daylight. I don't know if he has counterspell or not. Based on that, he would have used counterspell, probably. Maybe. Oh yeah, he's dazed now. Kinda didn't expect him to break my concentration. Oh, I'm not wearing the amulet, right? Should have been. Condition removed by sunlight. The last time I tried to use daylight, it just didn't, like, work. There we go. I was hoping he would die from that. I could have put stage fright on him, he would have died from that. He might still die from the burning. He should, actually. Yeah, this shit's free. I could totally do this in honor mode. Because I got rid of the skeleton. The skeleton spams eye bite, and like that. That gets scary. But other than that, as long as you manage Cazador well. Easy. Move a little bit. Won't use my 6th level slot if I don't have to. Genuinely fucking easy. Yeah, Light Cleric goes crazy here. You just have Daylight as a domain spell. You just put Daylight on Cazador. He can no longer do fucking anything to you.
The great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in it. The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. What to do with the thousands
And
of
everybody
nothing
dies.
remains now.
And we're good. And we have Rhapsody now.
Have to keep going.
Oh yeah, I have Daylight. They're all gonna die from the Daylight. Yeah, that's my bad. Whoopsie. That's I'm sorry. It totally not on purpose at this point. Oh, that was an accident. Didn't like that.
Hope this ends well.
Not strong enough to throw you. Hmm. Sunlight hypersensitivity, is that me with a headache? I think it is. And you're not hostile anymore? Why? Did you give up? Okay, well, it doesn't save your life, man. Interesting. You don't get XP from the ones that die from the sunlight. I guess it's not you killing them. I mean, if you're already in combat with them, you still would get the XP. But that's interesting.
Time to get going.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Is there a sight cone here?
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
I didn't kill them. The sun killed them. Yeah, it's like a Batman moment. I didn't kill them. They died of the brain bleed.
Here, the few of Cazador and his spawn dead, and our children with them.
I want you to try something. Oh.
We fight our children have been twice.
Calling me evil for killing vampires. That's interesting. You've come to an interesting conclusion. Anyway. Oh yeah, +3 spell save DC. Rhapsody's so fucking good, man. Like, that's another one of those optional items that if you're super confident and you feel you can take down Cazador, the dagger he drops is incredible. The staff is, like, okay, too. Free use of Blight. Also unique rapier down there. The one that's good against undead, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
You can hold it for advantage like the hunting short bow, but it's nothing special. I guess it's good for getting advantage against undead on archers without having to use risky ring. Like if you want to do Cazador on an archer, I guess it'd be nice to have that.
Welcome. Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Oh, I haven't done anything that would reset your inventory. I don't know why. Okay, so time to long rest again, and then we're gonna prep my inventory for the end of the game. I didn't go get Rapture at any point, but there's no content left to use it on, so. Unless I wanted to go kill Gortash real quick, but meh, I don't. I can kill him down at the Morphic pool, and it's funnier. Never gonna use that. I could bring Mole her contract, but I don't care enough to. I didn't mean to prop the split. Suppose I don't need 29 invis spots. Okay. You win yet? Soon. Soon. We just killed the last non-main story boss.
Whatever happens next,
So we'll be done shortly.
sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I also haven't been using Glyph of Warding, which I should be, but I haven't been. Watch, this will be funny dialogue.
Need something?
Cazador's dead.
What do you mean, dead? How? Why? Free? I'm not free. I'm trapped. I'll never be anything but a spawn now. You've sentenced me to an eternity in darkness. Tell me honestly, did you kill him for my sake, or to stop me completing the ritual myself?
DC 18, DC 20, DC 20. Does he leave if I do this? Do I care if he leaves? I mean, the ritual did have nothing to do with it. Do I need inspiration for anything else? No. Like, it would be inspiration for trying to get the brain to have less HP, but I don't really care about that.
I do believe you. I know you. God,
that's my inspiration.
I would have liked to kill him, though.
If it helps, he suffered.
You know, on some level, it does. I just need some time to let it sink in. I thought.
We could have also just not talked to him about it ever. Like, never told him it happened. That's probably the better way of doing it. Oh yeah. Double click auto select and it works. Good advice, Gage. So I'm not gonna apply any buffs right now because of the weirdness of how the game handles a couple of things. I'm gonna make a hard save here, and then we're going down to the Morphic Pool. Made a really bad mistake last night. Decided to watch a Borderlands drama video. Ugh, why? Yeah, don't do that. I was gonna check Dareth for more pots. That's fine. I don't really want a speed pot anyway. Not much. What is a Borderlands drama video? Basically a bunch of shitty people who are upset for torpedoing their own careers or being outed for being shitty people who do nothing but constantly attack people you know, such as, you know, K6. Even Jolts is getting some shit thrown his way now, which shit that doesn't make any sense. You know, just people who haven't done anything to deserve it, just flinging shit in their faces to keep themselves relevant. It's bottom of the barrel stuff. There's nothing to it. Disgusting behavior. And like, to be clear, it's kind of gone way beyond just talking shit. It's like throwing some very serious, unsubstantiated accusations based on nothing. Like, for example, photoshopping someone's head onto the body of an actual serial killer. Shit like that. Yeah. there's no exaggeration. It's that bad. And everything I know about that stuff I've learned against my will. I'm staying far away from it, and I recommend you do too. Just support good people. And I consider K6 and those being attacked to be good people. Anyway, sorry, huge freaking mistake. I need to confess somewhere. It's like PG3. Yeah, I'm on a load screen, but yeah, let's. at 100% now. I was on 0 for a bit, but now we're cooking. I guess I could have grabbed Drake Throat Glaive from Shadowheart to use on myself, but meh. Don't care.
An overwhelming.
So we don't have as many allies as we could here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused.
But I'm not worried about it. Oh, I never did the amulet. See. Why did I grab gold? Oh, I didn't bring my gold, so... Oh no, I did bring my gold. Okay.
Calculating.
Constitution failed. I think I wear this. Because I would like to do better on Constitution checks. I don't like having psychic vulnerability, but we'll see if it matters. Love my game community here. Quack's gonna be a place to express things that are my heart, and I'm so grateful for it. Also grateful for chat being kind to me. Hey, we're happy to have you, Foster. You are us.
Control.
An ambush here, but you can just stealth past it. And you do get surprised if you don't have alert. But we have alert. Hey, it's Gortash.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Now, I could be the absolute worst.
To fight.
I'm gonna reload. I don't actually want to fight Gortash here, but I just thought it would be funny. Because this is him by himself, none of his traps or anything.
This city is mine.
Yeah, this city that we're underneath right now. Surprised you saved on that, Gordy. You think he'd get mad if someone called him Gordy? Surely you don't push me.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
It's badass. Force immunity. I should have looked. You have thunder immunity too, fire. Okay. Lightning it is. Actually...
From your ashes, Baldur's Gate will be reborn.
Got the slow. I'm just griefing him right now.
You will not take it.
It's just funny to do this. Still Thunder Immune? You are. Never mind. And he's prone. Come on, Gort, you can do it. I believe in you, buddy. He's got it this time. Watch. If you keep him slowed, he can only do one thing, and Close Fist of Bane is very easy to counter. I was like, Gore trash. Got him. How you doing, Nate? Cool. He's prone now. Wonder if he can even get up. Let's grief him. Reduces movement even more. He can get up, that's all he can do. Unfortunately, I'm out of black holes now. Sad, I know. We'll never forget the responsive Gortash to our hole. I just want to finish them all stylish, like, you know? Cloud kill would be good. Oh, I know. Now he's in darkness too. How about you? Can't complain. I mean, I could, but I feel no need to. Good place to be. This is cathartic. This is how Gort always should have been treated.
Netherstone.
Can I send anything to camp at this point in the game?
I can't.
Welp. On the ground it goes. Not in his hand either. I guess +1 spell save DC and glove slot's not bad. Plus a charisma check and saving throw. Don't really need that right now either. Anyway, I wasn't even buffed for that. Just bullying Gortash to do it. And hey, now we've killed all bosses. I wasn't sure if I was gonna fight that one, but we did the easiest version of the Gortash fight.
Deathly son. Your blood slow.
You think you know why you...
We get the shorter speech because we're not Dark Urge.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Deep Bliss is so good. I'll have to avoid spoiler for this fight since I hadn't had it yet. Okay, yeah. We'll be finishing the game, Foster. So next stream will be a new playthrough. Thanks for logging off. Good evening. Thanks for being an awesome community guy. Hey, happy to be here. Happy to have you.
When now you will witness the grand design.
For a second, I thought we got it. Yeah, if you nat 20. I have nothing else to use inspiration on. Ready? Ready? Nat 20. Show me. That's a 9 and a 2. Almost a nat 20. If you multiply, it's almost a nat 20.
This.
Succeeding the DC 99 just shaves some of the HP off the...
It has become something more. We will need to...
The brain. Yeah, we got our stuff back from coming in here. Still not gonna buff up yet. I have the Orphic Hammer, right? Right? Okay, I do. I guess me becoming the Mind Flayer isn't bad here either. It does change my stats though.
I just want a little.
Does he care if I fail this?
Githyanki's power will see us through.
Oh, well.
One last time.
I guess we'll never find out.
I have the problem. You will give the stones to me. I will ascend. You still I can when you just now I ask you for the last time. I in order.
Yeah, so you saying you don't trust him? He's like, fine, I'll join the thing that's gonna kill everything. Yeah, okay. Totally a nuanced character. He's definitely, you know, just misunderstood. Sure.
These boots have seen everything.
As the Githyan.
You took it, and you may address me as your majesty. Do not. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse. All that suffering, avoidable. At this point.
Also, when you're skipping it, it really highlights how many times it says I. Yep.
Of the Netherstones. I will never give card. What?
Okay. We had Orpheus put a worm in his ass.
It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Why do I have so much carry weight right now? Oh, do you get more carry weight in the astral plane? Or is that from Orpheus? No? So wait, if Orpheus is giving me resistance to psychic damage, wait, that cancels out the vulnerability from Blitz. That's so good! Why have I not carried this item around on me for the entire game on every playthrough? I always assumed the downsides would be too much, but no, the upsides absolutely slap the downsides. It's so fucking good. Advantage on all physical checks. Everyone near you gets disadvantage on mental checks and psychic vuln.
Need to find a way through.
Yeah, Orpheus gets a vigilance pot. Mage armor scroll.
Stopped me yet.
Now we start buffing up. Do I go Bloodlust or Battle Mage? I'll go Battle Mage here. Should be good. Do that. Guess I won't actually have any Scarlet Ribbons active because I'm not going to kill anything before the brain, provided things go properly. So I go Staff of Spell Power here. We definitely stick with Constitution Amulet. We stick with Ring of Spiteful Thunder, Palace Glow. I have my Dethroned Scroll. Okay, I used the Elf Potion earlier. I forgot I did that. One. I guess I should have summoned Scratch first, but I'll summon Scratch later so that it's easier to sneak through. Yeah, we go Bolts of Doom. I'll shapeshift too. Hey, we have free cast back. Free cast just kind of comes and goes as it pleases. We still go with Spiteful Thunder. An argument for Haste Helm. I like Helm of Baldurin though. Comes and goes as please, sounds like a cat. Pretty accurate comparison. That Arcane Battery didn't come back. I see. That's fine. Okay, now we're fully buffed. He's holding the good sword. I can get the other one. Lots of longsword is good.
Oh, the grab. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Find your shove now.
I could animate dead from this guy. But that can wait. I guess I had more carry weight in the Astral Plane. I never noticed you get more in there. And my game is chugging in this map.
We have lost much, but even when the Baldur's today, you're late, friend. This is the one.
This time he actually has more allies to talk to.
Appear up this.
The fist up.
And I'm not.
You help.
I'm better.
We got Damon the Owlbear, Floric, Isabel, Aelin.
The journey has been all the strength of the.
Alson.
Glad to have you.
You hear, yeah, they all weren't here.
Something to stir that.
Well said. We'll Baldurin's grace.
Okay, what buffs do I got? Yeah, getting that movement speed from Thaniel, and it's +1 to all ability scores, which is kind of annoying, because it doesn't help, because I don't have any odd numbers. Like, I could put on... No, I didn't even get that amulet. Held for a reason. Aggression. That was the reason Autobot held that one, Sora.
Body? Whoa! Sure, a bit of a big un, aren't you? Oi! Don't be rude! I may be small, but
Yeah, Dragonborn dialogue option. Ooh, long rest potions.
something or move on.
Way to get Thaniel's buff, you respect before taking out the Elder Brain to get an extra +1 somewhere optimally. Yeah, you would do that. Owlbear making a fucking piercing noise. Ow, I hated that. Don't ever do that again. Can I still buy shit from Volo right now? Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, so this dude just has, like, weirdly... He's got a copy of Kagha's amulet. He's got an axe from Dammon. Got a longsword from the Mind Flayer colony in Act 2. Got weird stuff. Yeah, I guess I would have respect down to 17 wisdom. Gone to 15 strength. 15 dex. Drop my con down to 8 because I'm wearing this amulet anyway. Yeah. Also, it's a short sword Macklin. Yeah, weird combination of stuff. My game frozen? No, it's just crying. Is this a bad time for a quag break? Or is this the perfect time for a quag break?
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
I think it's the perfect time for a quag break. Oh, BRB. biggest hit. Listen, Sora. Don't you say accurate things. You clogged it? No, I checked.
Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind flayer.
I haven't succeeded on this check in a while. How do I fail an insight check? It's DC 20. Right. I was like, I have wisdom. I should never fail that. But no, it's DC 20.
Softer than a whisper.
The way we do this... Morpheus has a helmet in his inventory.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. What do we have here?
Infernal mask. Metallic gloves. Okay, weird. Just for convenience sake. Can I not? There we go. I don't know if that even works that way, but that doesn't hurt. I can always have him cast scrolls too. I have him cast them from my inventory though. That's fine. So... yeah. I have 13 of them. So on honor mode, there's like 3 or 4 enemies that have sea invis, but this route still works. Okay, combat log, calm down. Yeah, I haven't done this courtyard fight in a long time. There's not really a need to. I guess I could do it for... I could kill some enemies for Rhapsody stacks, but like, meh. No one turns around, the giant heavy double doors open all by itself. time is still frozen right now, so they don't know about that yet. But yeah, they don't do shit about that. Must have been the wind. Overcoming fear, coming over fear. I don't know if I want to ask how you come over fear.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just like watching a horror movie, you managed to come when you didn't think you could? Why am I asking that? I've never actually gone up this side before. Let's see how it is if you go up this side. Is it locked? Oh, there's a locked door. Go around though. With movement to spare. Orpheus has absurd movement because he's a monk. So, monk mind flayer, crazy movement. And that helpfully teleports me up, because I'm already through the courtyard.
Bit of caution never hurt. Traps, please.
I guess they just removed this on Tactician Plus. I thought it was just an honor mode change that wasn't here, but yeah, I guess Tactician Plus just doesn't have that.
Okay. So the strat now is put greater invis on both myself and Orpheus.
Excuse me, sneezes. Whoa. And then we maneuver to a position where he can go for Arceus Compulsion. I think what I maybe do is instead of me using Greater Invis, I concentrate on Cat's Grace on him so he has advantage on stealth checks. But he'll be near me, so he'll still get advantage on that regardless. Yeah. No, I need to concentrate on Greater Invis on him. Then I need to Invis spot. Right, okay. unlike Omelum, Orpheus can't jump. Orpheus can throw things, though. You can give Orpheus a strength pot and have him do throw build. Like, unironically. That's kind of funny. He can already fly. No reason to give him anything else.
Let's get going. Still alive, so that's progress.
I can do this outside of turn base, but
All's well that ends.
maximum safety.
Don't want to draw any attention.
There it is. The place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I know, and so
I know, and so I agree. Tentacle perished in a chasm. Tragic. If Larian really wanted to be based, they'd give this, like, the two Mind Flayers on the end, see Invis. Just the ones on the end. Because then you could still do this strat, it'd just be a lot harder.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Reunite!
Nice and quiet now.
One of the countermeasures that spawns the Emperor version of this fight has see Invis. Ah. Yeah, those seem like way more threatening additions to the fight. I would like those to be surprised, but Bliss is giving them advantage. Unfortunate. It is what it is. I guess I kind of needed hand crossbows equipped to be able to offhand shot and go for surprise that way. I guess I could try going for it with Black Hole. Yeah, no, that makes the most sense. Alright, now that we're in position, make another save. I don't plan on using this save, but... Hey, Tizzle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are on the final boss right now. I stealthed in and we're setting up. 6 turns. Alright, we got the surprise round. Click on Orpheus. You just start the fight? Yep, yep. We've just started the fight now.
Even bound.
It's vulnerable.
So Orpheus is still invisible. So how do I want to do this? The brain can't take reactions right now. Could Fierce Perilous Stakes on me, but I'm not doing attack rolls. Apply to Scorching Ray. I guess I'd have to test. .96 psychic. Make the brain vulnerable to psychic damage. Yeah, let's get me in.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, I don't have good movement, but I don't think I need good movement for what I'm doing right now. Yeah, you can't do shit on the surprise round.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hey, Dame, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We're on the brain, finishing up solo Cleric. And don't mind Orpheus. He's just doing Orpheus things. How's everybody doing? I'm not concentrating, but I guess you can just do it anyway. So like, I know what I'll do. I guess I needed to sneak the speed pot to throw in Orpheus's inventory. Okay, I know to do that next time. Let's go with...
Can't stay idle.
Congrats to the big brain moves. Yeah, I love getting surprise around on the brain. It just makes it so much simpler, because now it can react. But I can go for... $25, yeah. So I don't want a speed pot because it can remove that. We'll have Orpheus start. Nebulous Black Hole. Mind broken. It's unfortunate. Repeat the play anyway.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Because I'm mind broken. Use the dethrone scroll. Now we let another turn play out. Honestly, didn't know you could get the brain to be surprised. Yeah, if you have your Mind Flayer channel Karsus Compulsion, and then you pass a turn, then you have the other person get a surprise round, then you click on the Mind Flayer's portrait, then it'll be like, oh, a turn passed since you did this in combat? Cool. And then it just lets you in, and the brain is still surprised, because it's part of the same combat. So now... Go for that anyway. Oh, weird terrain. That's fine. It's only doable with a Mind Flayer. You could do it with a summon as well. You could, like if you were the Mind Flayer, you could set up the channel and then have Scratch attack someone from stealth to force a surprise round. Scratch is great for that. And everything. Scratch is his best boy. Haste Spore Grenade would make some sense here. Let's do that. There's no way this succeeds, but it's worth attempting.
Another fight. Let's go.
I used my Divine Intervention earlier against Answer. Just use my Dethrone Scroll. I think now it's Circle of Death Scrolls. Or... actually, we just upcast a Magic Missile. So it would be immune. Let's play this like it's Honor. So, if this was Honor, because I used Force last turn, that wouldn't be available. So instead of Force, Insect Plague makes sense. Mind broken again, but I didn't take damage because of the globe. Yeah. End your turn. with a lot of platforms really quickly. I might not have been positioned in a great spot, but... I am mind broken, but it doesn't matter. Easy.
Impossible.
I should definitely stand somewhere else doing this. So the idea for this playthrough was practice for honor mode solo cleric. I did a ton of optional stuff that I had no real reason to do on Tactician just because I could afford to reload. But yeah.
And thus,
the brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep.
Doing that without globes sounds terrifying. I would probably respec and get fighter levels. Though, the thing is, it's always best to assume you can only take one action or two actions in everything outside the surprise round, because it's really hard to save against Mind Broken. The brain has like fucking 28 intelligence or some shit. So its spell save DC is really high. And even if you don't take the damage because of globe, you can still get slowed. And if you're slowed, you're in bad shape. It's not a big deal if you have a full party, because the brain really doesn't have much HP. Like, at that point, if you had, say, full marshals, you can have everyone attack one time and it just dies. Saying the big brain is big-brained? Yes. It's maybe even big-brianed. Oh, everyone's inside each other again. This is just like college. You can build a save against Mind Broken? You can try. I think a possible way to handle it is to have someone waiting outside the portal. I mean, for multiplayer, this obviously isn't a solo strat, but have someone wait outside, and then someone inside triggers the brain quake, and then someone outside comes in. Because if they're not in the room when it happens, they can't be mind broken. Eldust boots are an option to save once.
Everything you sacrificed.
Yeah, that would make sense there. I didn't really need the mobility from those boots. The boots I was wearing. So yeah, Eldust boots make sense. There's ways to do it. Like, Divination Wizard could bank a save for it. High-level pure class fighters would have the option as well to reroll their save.
We're free!
Game makes your computer fight for its life. I want to use the new one. It's just the part that was supposed to come in today. It's probably not coming in today.
Many failures.
And the
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape...
Oh yeah, Lae'zel died because I couldn't talk Orin out of killing her. I forgot that.
Return to them triumphant.
Whoops. I used all 4 inspiration. I tried.
It seems I can... You help do it quickly.
Okay. Are we looking for Ram Stick? bad RAM stick. It's the only part I need. The PC's built and everything. It boots. It's just bad RAM stick.
Imprisoned more.
Now there's a sight to see.
With the Githyank, but it seems that
The crown. If I say, and once I have, perhaps with this offering she'll finally cure me of the affliction of the orb. Regardless, a wise if this adventure, I'm sure.
I think we.
Shut up, Halson. You should be dead, not Lae'zel.
Let's not forget the wine. I want to flush out my brain. just to
Shadowheart
be
really loves her wine, huh?
completely Sure, the tadpole's gone.
You okay?
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the. Ow! What the? Oh no! Oh God! Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Or Astarion. It's so funny, but it's so sad too.
We will find you, Astarion, and Boo will bring a sunflower.
Thanks, Minsk. I'm sure that's exactly what he wants. Oh, bye, Karlach.
So, how'd I do?
Oh, I never revived Will, so he's still dead. Oh.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
Will is still dead. That's my bad. I kind of forgot. I had to have Will jump to his death to avoid a long rest trigger because the conversation bugged and kept soft locking me. So I just... And then I just kind of forgot
it's over.
That he was dead.
You, who were destined, thanks to you, you have earned your place among. You are the savior.
Yeah, it's my bad.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning.
We'll go back
Didn't
24
know
hours.
where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the absolute, saving my parents.
It's been like 6
Then I
playthroughs since I've seen this
realized I was
dialogue.
in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect.
Still shapeshifted, huh?
Almost, anyway. I know. It was her, Shah, using the wound to hurt me, out of pure spite. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does.
We did
can
it. Is this
sour
the
the
Twitch
fact
chat
that I
we
have
again?
my
It is.
family again.
Don't even remember what your character looks like. He's a drow with a zoomer haircut. Looks like he adds for real on the end of every single text he's ever sent in his entire life.
You're right. I can always rely on you to say the right thing. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you.
What'd you have in mind?
I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace.
You've been sleeping, your eyes are red as hell.
Sky. If that sounds at all appealing, then I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
I worry about Shadowheart sometimes. She's just got a lot going on at all times. Oh, my game. It's trying. It's trying. When did you heard long rest? Recently. You worry about Karlach and Will. Will's fine. Withers can revive him. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Hopefully Withers can still revive him. And you know, Karlak got what Karlak wanted. What about Scratch? He's been petting a while. I actually haven't pet Scratch since he got killed by Answer for me. He's still alive. It's just, you know, when you summon Scratch, if the summon dies, it goes back to camp. I didn't know that it worked that way, which is why I never used the ability until like this playthrough. Because I thought if Scratch died in the field, he died for real. So I never clicked it. It's a load eventually. Probably. Must prevent Scratch dying at all costs. Rolling to bring Scratch back to camp is one of the scariest rolls in Honor mode. I dread the day it fails and I just scrap the character. I would probably just full reload. No epilogue for you. Like, oh, it started moving. The spinny thingy started moving. It's still at 0%, but it started moving again. Now it's at 50%. Okay, okay. See, we just had to wait like a while. I had so many scrolls I didn't use as well. So we could have gone less ham on the bag trick. But there are some scrolls that I absolutely needed. That stack of Blight scrolls, I used almost all of them. That stack of Disintegrate scrolls, I used over half. Used almost all of the Circle of Death scrolls. Used most of the Chain Lightning scrolls. I probably wouldn't use as many Disintegrate or Chain Lightning scrolls, skipping optional content. Like, most of the Disintegrates went to Iron Throne and House of Hope. And most of the Chain Lightnings were against Steel Watchers. Factor for Traders is insanely broken. Yeah. Most of the scrolls actually came from me just saving for later. Maybe I'll limit how much I do that in the next run. Because there's a ton of shit I just ended up not needing. Like, I had 2 full backpacks of vendor trash that I never touched. And I kind of never sold vendor trash in Act 3. Kind of planning for it to be removed. Yeah.
You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of
in a black screen.
Orchids.
Okay.
You were basking
okay,
the
there we go.
silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes.
I'm still shapeshifted.
An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side.
Wait, hasn't it been months in universe at this point? Have I just been a dragon for months?
No time in packing, and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
We're wearing matching clothes. It's so cute.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute.
Yeah, it's been months.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more.
Hey, there's
Thou
Will.
shouldst take
Will
care
is
to
here.
preserve it.
Let's
It is
go.
a great weapon wielded in the hand of good.
Start a Dragon Rider. She's living the dream Lae'zel had.
Know one another once more.
That's toxic. Like in the biblical sense, Withers? Okay, end shapeshift.
Reunited with friends amidst.
Where was all my stuff? Surely there's a potion of animal speaking somewhere. Okay, why is the game chugging?
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
Who are you?
Best be on my way.
Who's barding over there?
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Hey. Chest full of letters. It's from the guild.
There
Okay.
you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
I will. Arabella. Beardman showed up. Elminster. Okay, so Elminster showed up and scooped up Arabella. Good mentor. Oh, a Raj calling me darling? Prince, did you catch that? Cleric.
Now there's
Okay.
a face I know well indeed.
Oh yeah, Alfira's alive, right? You haven't had the epilogue before? No, I've seen clips of it, but I've not had the epilogue on one of my playthroughs yet. Because the only playthroughs I've completed since it was added to the game, I just didn't have an epilogue. Aw. Alfira's happy, that's great. Wonder what more I could have done. I don't know, you could have made her a new fucking heart, man. In case another Karlach. Fuck off, damn it. That just made it worse. Whatever, Elminster. Minor problem with this letter being here. I killed the shit out of Nocturne. Like, dead. She's very dead.
Not to mention all my
Like, she was the last person alive in the House of Grief. So how? Oh, the Githyanki allying with the Githzerai? That's cool. And Hope. I hope she's not mad that I beat her up and took her stuff. Am I happy? I don't know, but I'm hoping I persist because of you. I have to save Hope every run now. I love that dialogue so much. Hope is great. Nine Fingers sent us booze. Okay.
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world. But
And
is
then
there one
Zevlor.
bottle of fresh blood?
Raise dead or zombie. Super expected Shar to kill Nocturne after she was like, I have so much to tell you, Shadowheart, come back after exactly one long rest. Yeah, I needed to use a door to LOS the mobs that were alive after I one-turned Viconia. So I ran into Nocturne's room, because I was already in combat, she went hostile.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Alright, game, come on. Stop chugging. There's gotta be, like, animal speaking potions somewhere. Right? Ooh, clothing.
There you are.
We can have drip. There's just a chest full of drip. Perfect. Mouth Gazette sounds weird. Mouth Gazette was my nickname in high school. Owlbear is big, yeah. There's really no animal speak. I want to speak to Scratch.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone.
What's over
Perhaps
here?
he wishes to live vicariously
They said they
through
added
the
some.
attendees.
I remember reading that in the notes. Just like where are they? They here? Yo, a tadpole. Did that crash my game? Did they not think anyone would be stupid enough to do that? Because my game's... Yeah, I still have survival instinct. Huh. Well, I tried to use a tadpole and it appears to have... Oh, no, there we go. It just hung on for a while.
I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
Wither's using a chair? Something about that is unsettling. Wither's getting comfy? I don't like it. Doesn't that seem strange? I'll check the drip chest.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
No. That shrimp posture. Don't call him out for posture. Then you'd have to call me out for posture. I'm not about that. They 100% said they added animal speaking potions. Well, let me booze up. I put on the slippers. Alright, let's talk to Volo then.
Ah, our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the... Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And
Write the epilogue.
you might help me with the title, though. I'm considering... Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But perhaps once the manuscript... Ah, you're... But you mustn't let me...
Okay, so... If they were throughout, surely I would have seen one by now. Orange by himself playing with knives.
It's good to meet again.
I guess I could talk to everyone else and then just remember to drink a potion of animal speaking during the Netherbrain fight, because it would still be active now. Check the barrels. Yeah, I'll check barrels. That's a fire wine barrel.
This seems pretty
Probably
rare,
shouldn't
but-
blow any of these up. Oh, that's so many grouped together. Oh, that's so tempting. My brain is broken. I see an explosive barrel in this game, and I'm like, oh, let's see what Will's been up to.
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper?
Show you a deep hole.
It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
The dude just wants someone to listen to his stories? Of course, Will. Of course.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering.
I feel so
all night.
bad. I forgot to revive
You
him.
want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
Come check the bottle racks? Okay, I'll go over there. The lich. That sounds the most interesting.
It did, though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do. I'd made camp south of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan. I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone. It was as if
Just remembered.
1,000 skeletons were walking the skies and had split into
When you said
pieces.
Green Lanterns,
Skulls,
I
knuckles,
saw an edit
ribs
the other
rained
day
down
of,
on me.
this is a while ago, actually.
I turned my skin to bark
The
and
Green
wait for the
Lantern
light.
comic
The
panel.
bones clumped and clattered
But
into
it was-
unspeakable
I don't
aberrations.
cook. I don't clean. So let me tell you, I got this ring.
I
And it's just
cast
him
and
holding it
carved
up.
until I reached the light. I found no caravan, but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility. But what does a world
Oh
of
no,
netherbrains
he's
and
doing the
magic
shepherd.
crowns care about the impossible?
He's doing the shepherd.
I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards of bone, the liches included.
Done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire.
Bro is
So,
jiggling.
I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger.
Based, Will.
A true hunter of monsters.
Based.
A warden in more than just name.
Ranger is the morally correct choice. He's a Gloomstalker for sure. I know him. That's my boy. That's my guy. W. Will.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Your father must be proud of you. You've been missing. Wait, no, we never killed Ravengard. Wait, and we destroyed the tadpoles, so Ravengard's just fine, right? We found the way to save Ravengard. Wait, hang on. That's the good ending. Because Will didn't have to deal with Mizora about it at all. We already got him out of his pact. By ignoring him. Amazing.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Good ending
He's
for
leading
everyone
the
except the
city's renewal,
Gondians.
Opened the gates
And
to
the
all
Iron Hand
newcomers, rebuilt the council from
And the
scratch.
Druid's Grove.
And he's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave
And
heart
Zentrum.
and no shortage of empathy.
And plays
The
out.
likes of Gortash
Orpheus.
can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist, If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Love to hear it. That's actually cool.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
I didn't think we'd get an actual, like, wholesome ending with good closure on stuff, considering the amount of murder hoboing I did.
Go on.
But, like,
all waste a single drop.
Yeah. You love to see it.
All my favorite people in one place.
All right, let's drag the mood down and infuriate myself by talking to
You would
Halson.
think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
Honestly, the time's flown by.
Perhaps that is so for you. I dwell upon what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible
What do you mean,
that
what
can
we
never
shared?
be stoked again. Oak Father, I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? We've never interacted. No, seriously, I don't think... I spoke to him one time. I helped him get Thaniel. That's it. That's it. I didn't even talk to him in Act 1. I never talked to him in Act 3. I talked to him one time in Act 2. I guess twice. To tell him about Thaniel, and then to... You sound like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, even the most ascetic. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I don't want to talk about it.
I shall not push the matter if you are not comfortable.
Later. Bye. I hate that guy. Why couldn't Orin have taken him?
Well, now.
I miss Lae'zel.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Yep. They're up. The stance. So smug about it. The damn smile, too. That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself
So
once more.
emotional.
Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Heard rumors the upper city is destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop
yeah, we never
cycles
went
in
to her
Roy's
house.
Crossing.
Whoops.
Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her.
Good clip,
Again.
Sora. Yeah, we never went to her house. So Poppin doesn't know about the kids. Hey, little bro. How you doing, little bro?
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it,
Jake.
I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
My home's the Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know.
Just had to catch
Some
my
ne'er-do-well
monitor. Like,
might
it
have
was
tampered
tipping,
with
like...
the wine.
You're so cute, even when you're being an absolute demon. I have to strategically get up. Go feed this demon. Okay, like, what do you want? There's food there. Why are you like... You're just a brat? I tried to strategically pile up, like, clutter behind my monitor so that he can't stand there. It hasn't really worked.
Perhaps the bard knows some of my favorites. Unless my taste in music
Alison,
is
stop
too
talking.
antique, of course.
Can I... Will anyone care if I kill him now?
Look who decided
I don't want to
turn
reload
up.
if they get mad. This loading screen would be
I
long.
wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever. If you don't
Everyone
mind
likes the
saying.
outfit.
Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Everyone likes the outfit. Remind him I'm taken. Thank my partner for that.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
What about you? What have you been up to?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
I'm happy.
No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future. They're mine.
That line goes so fucking hard.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
Glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Star is such a good character. He's such a good fucking character.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Boo suggests that a hello is more traditional. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You're in a cell?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Does Jahira know you're off the leash?
She told Minsk and Boo to behave themselves, which is why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn.
Okay.
Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Sticky? The brain is sticky. Thank you for confirming that. I was actually wondering. Living life.
Ah, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you are right, Boo. That is,
Hang on, did Minsk just imply that he and Boo are a couple?
There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk
Okay.
shall make himself
I'm just not gonna.
presentable.
I'm not gonna ask.
Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the
You
bubbles
just
for
call
me.
him Boo. I mean, fair. I'm just questioning, like, he's a hamster, but like, okay, sure.
Seems simple enough.
Hamster. Ah, there it is.
All right, time to skulk about.
Pickpocket. Oh, he has the 100 gold from when I respect still. You've been holding on to my 100 gold for 6 months, Withers? Excuse me.
Moving ahead.
friend. Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too!
Oh.
Happy.
I'm trying. Camera. Show the petting. Okay, I'm just invisible now. Okay. Well, he's being pet. Just you can't see me doing it. Why do I have an attack option here?
Yes. Miss this. More.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill.
Good boy.
With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now?
It's okay. He got revenge.
Want cave. Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Me, Shart, and our owlbear son. Scratch. Scratch.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around.
Is that the
thing he
astral
has in
prism?
his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Is there an option for him to go to Halcyon? If there was, my brain immediately repressed it.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle.
He's a good boy.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think.
What does it
And
smell
so will
like?
you.
I mean, that it smells like me. I probably smell like blood, considering the murder hoboing. So, I don't know. But it might smell like Mind Flayer? Like, Emperor was hanging out in there. I don't know.
You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know. Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Okay, so Scratch can say that, but when I say that, there's problems. Unbelievable.
You always know just how to do it.
A fetch?
Do you even have to ask?
Lovely to smell you. Quick break. Send it to the bank teller. I don't think she got the context. I mean, I don't understand it. I was even wearing that outfit.
I certainly have, and I always...
Well, some people.
Playing fetch with Scratch with the Astral Prism. Love it. Scratch cosplay when? See, who have I not spoken to? I didn't speak to the bard up there, but like, I don't know you. You ain't my friend. I'm not talking to you.
I didn't expect to be nervous.
Best boy with the best toy. Don't say that while I'm wearing this outfit.
It's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last.
Remember when
few
you tried
months.
to play fetch with Scratch the first time you actually hurt him?
Now
I'm
waking
sorry.
up back in camp with my hair
I
smelling
threw
like
the
wood
ball and I
smoke
hit him and I didn't
fallen
mean
leaves
to.
Stuck to my backside.
Backside. Your backside's just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly. Oh no, bonk.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more... well, more.
What did I volunteer us for?
Oh, did you now? Come on then, out with it.
Well, you love animals, don't you? Thought you might like us to take in one. A rather large, feathered one.
The owlbear!
Yeah, she's into it.
Of course he can come with us. I always regretted we didn't extend the offer
That's why Shart's
after
the
the
best.
battle.
She gets it.
It was all such a blur. We'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of the cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere, as long as he gets along with the other animals.
We got a Shart farm. I decided my next playthrough is wrong choices only, which is to say, is there a funny answer that'll clearly get me into trouble that I have to take it? I like it. Hey, he knows who his friends are.
I suppose you're right. He's come a long way since he first wandered into our camp. We all have.
Shart farm with our son, the owlbear. Yes.
Faces already.
That was your nickname in high school, Control? I'm sorry. Do you want to tell that story, or is it too painful? Too smelly?
True. I wonder if anyone
No,
would be
I do
interested
not.
to hear the stories they told
Understandable.
me of my youngest years. It's still strange to think of this whole other childhood I had before Shah. Almost like it's some other little girl. It's fine. Already passed. Shah must have sensed I was enjoying myself. You'll seize any opportunity, won't you? But I suppose I've been giving
Insert
you
Kevin
plenty
James
of
meme.
encouragement.
We'll hug. We'll hug. We'll keep it family friendly. 'Cause in this outfit, you know. His fucking hair.
Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Wearing a lot of spikes. It's true. Not this camera angle, man. Serve me killing Shar with a rock. Shar deserves it. You need some? Oh, okay. Cute. Cute.
Just that. Off you go.
See, we fixed the goth girl. Why is she holding your boobs? I mean, you know why. You know why.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can't fix the moron, Halson. I have darkness. I mean, I could... like... hear me out. Oh, I don't have the blind immunity ring. Save. Okay, we saved.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Still cherish necromancy on? I don't. But if I like... And no one will see me.
Carefully now.
No one will know it was me. See? Everything's fine. Oh no.
Fascinating. Thou hast ventured long with thy comrades.
There's dialogue for
shared
this?
food, fire, and friendship, but even such adamantine bonds could not prevent thee from ruining my path.
I'm sorry, it was Halson. He looks so angry.
Suddenly, I am most tired. Good day.
Oh. Okay. 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 What did you do? I killed Halson. I think that's the only appropriate way to end that playthrough. That's amazing. It's kind of rude to kill someone at Wither's nice party. Halson isn't a person. Didn't even talk to Gale. I forgot Gale was there. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Do we still got the post credits?
There thou art, the dead three.
You save? I did.
Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself.
So, early, there was a bug where Wither's clothes wouldn't render in for this cutscene.
The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
The game's trying to go back to the main menu. Just trying. Yeah, that's the run. I'm content leaving the epilogue like that just because it's so funny and I didn't know that was even an option. That's great. So next run. Honor mode. Honor mode. We know that I don't need to do like every single bit of XP to hit level 10 inside of Act 2. So we probably don't go out of our way to do Grim, and we kind of leave Murder Hoboing for as late as possible. Probably limit how much I do the bag thing. Yeah. most eloquent way of Withers trying to say, "Don't pog at me, young man." First thing I saw on Twitter after that, I'm like, really? So wait, the first thing people did was try to ruin the party? Yeah, gamers. Of course they would do that. Not like me. I did it at the end. After forgetting to talk to Gale and social anxiety stopping me from talking to the stranger in the camp. So yeah, you know, regular party. Anyway. Yeah. Kind of a short stream. Only 7 hours. Between that and Bat Starry and glitching with a wine glass. Oh yeah, that's what the sun is starring, right? Yeah, that's it for today. Anyone live? Now I'll double check. Maybe there's like a non-zero chance that Ramstick gets in today. We'll see. But hopefully at some point this or next week I'll be able to switch to the new PC. That'll be pretty cool. Pilot is doing his usual some sham farming. Look over there. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow, honor mode cleric starts. That's the plan, anyway. Be using the stuff we learned. I'll probably be checking the VODs of this tactician run for seeing how I handle certain situations. I do not expect to get it first attempt. Because Gloomstalker is just different, you know? And my familiarity is different. Safer strats. But I'm gonna have fun doing the attempts. Solo Cleric 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know it. But yeah, let's say hi to Pilot. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. All the support. And have a good one. Bye-bye.
On my entire life was Guild Wars 1 and Destiny 1.